all tribes here. So it's a global thing. I have to, if I can speak French, go out with that, but English is a general language, so we have to, you accept me. It is so funny and sweeter than Netflix. Really? Rashida Abidemi Abubakar Abdul Kadir. Hey, hey, Yeye, you two dey sub. Which sub? Agbox Wolomo. Alabosi ni wo now. Loga, sit down. Agbox. Which one is at the sub? I not sub anybody. Before we start anything, let us first and foremost greet Alimo Shadia. Oh, Alaji cried. Oh. Elijah cried. Elijah Sukun. How he wish Mama will live forever, but it's not possible. Mama live 70, can't get Jara 36. Hey, 36 more years. No long to woman that God gave that woman to see more years, see great grandchildren. Oh, Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. For you Muslims, Allah ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ Ọlọ́run tóbi. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Èmi o, for one person, I admire that in that woman. I love that God gave her long life. Bó ti wá hùn kó pẹ́ tó láyé. Allah Akbar. Olú ọmọ tó bí àti tí wọ́n bí. Kò mà sí tó ṣíwájú màmá sílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run, meaning at least ọmọ rere ló gbẹ̀yìn màmá. May that be our portion too. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa báyìí, we will be the ones to bury us. So no matter how long we live, imagine when mama kpai, President of Nigeria called the son. This was a man that used to sleep at the back of truck, that used to carry speaker, that used to wash clothes. This was a man that was a nobody. I remember when I was nobody, when the going was tough and rough. I remember when I was nobody, he never knew he'll be somebody. Hey, that is all what that man is thinking, no? Tí wọ́n fi bẹnu jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. But I know that many of you are not interested in that. You see, if that's why they say when a hunter thinks of how they have suffered in life, be a hunter, if they think of how, they will not give us ẹran. They won't give us rabbit. They won't be nice to us, because they will say, where were all of us, Bobo? Why? When his mother, that woman that you saw, they were kopai, when he was a nobody, when he used to sleep inside the truck, when he was a backpacker. You understand? Jẹ́ ká máa bá wọn rántí ẹ̀ náà, ìwọ̀nba tá a mọ̀ yẹn náà, ká máa bá wọn dúpẹ́ tí wọ́n pé alihamdulilayi, ọpẹ́ ní fún Ọlọ́run. We are happy for Alhaji K1 that àwọn ló gbẹ̀yìn ìyá wọn, ọmọ rere bíi tiwọn ló gbẹ̀yìn ìyá wọn. We are happy for him. One. Two, we are also happy that he don't just gbẹ̀yìn like that. Look at the fantastic wedding, burial. Mama gbádùn nígbà ayé wọn. Mama enjoy well during her lifetime. Can't still die. See the display of money, love, èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn. Àti ẹni tó gbọ́ ìbò, àtẹni tí ò lè sọ ìbò, gbogbo wọn ló wà ńbẹ̀, àwọn Sẹ́gun, gbogbo wọn ló wà ńbẹ̀. What's this man's name? MC Olomo, all of them were there. Governor of Ogun State, and the deputy governor was there. Representative from Abuja, from our president, like our Trump, they all came. Do you know that? Do you know that? Do you know? People didn't see it. Maybe many of you didn't see it, but me, aside when later on, I now turned the whole thing to the wives. Me, I first and foremost look at show Alhaji. Oh yeah, one tegoni hell. Yes. What I mean is that the ceremony Was it well attended by, prominent people? Yes. Janko, better people. Even our celebrities, they were all there. Our actresses, our actors, they were there. The actress, they ate very well. Gbogbo oúnjẹ tí wọ́n serve báyìí, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n jẹ. I saw everything. In fact, our actresses, they didn't even bother to go and do anything more than themselves. They are only àwọn kan rọra ń jẹun tí wọ́n ní. Oúnjẹ wà ó tún surplus. Oúnjẹ wà ó tún surplus. The Aláàfáà gan, they terry sí gan. I know that they have been dragging Alhaji o. They have been dragging Alhaji o. On one side o, the Aláàfáà o. I know they put mouth for wetin no come. Now that one concern them. You understand? Where Alhaji talk say that was not on the day of the burial. One journalist like that went to Alhaji, and so that, as Alhaji was explaining to the journalist, he was then explaining as per his plans and what the fidal will be and how it will take place. When Alhaji was now talking, bí Alhaji ṣe lọ sọ pé, as Alhaji can't take mouth jam now, Alhaji can't say àwọn àfáà yẹn náà ṣẹta àwọn àfáà yẹn náà wọ́n ganu sílẹ̀. Wọ́n ganu sílẹ̀. Do you understand? And since that day now, hey, bloggers that are fast, Alaafa that are bloggers, they are angry. They are very angry. They have been campaigning against Alhaji. Alhaji should tender an apology. Alhaji should shake Bada. Alhaji should shake Kodo. Alhaji should shake Koko Baba Shasun. Àwa ń dá sí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Bí mi ṣe wà yìí, wàláì tàláì. Mo kàn lè bá wọn sọ pé on behalf of Alhaji, èmi ni o. Ọ̀nà mi tọ́ka pé we are sorry. On behalf of Alhaji, as I am Ijebu, we are sorry. You understand? I don't want to be looking for excuses for him. That is why, you see, go and deal with àwọn ọmọ Èkó. I'm going to be very sincere with you people here. Go and deal with àwọn ọmọ Èkó, àwọn ọmọ Ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó, where Alhaji Agarawu, àwọn ọmọ, do you understand? Where Alhaji really was claiming before all of you really got to know that it's from Ijebu Ode. Do you understand? I don't know if Alhaji is from Ijebu Ode. His father is Omo Anifowose. Do you understand? His mother is from the Ade Kinikon. I will look for the name again for you people, and I'll tell you people. Ni Ade something. She's the one that is from the monarchy generation. Do you understand? In king generation in Ijebu Ode. Now, Alhaji, those terms, you see, terms, all those ganusile, ganusikinikan. I know that people from Kwara, Kogi, all the other Yoruba parts, they will take it as an insult. You understand? But in Lagos, people ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. That's why when I was telling you people that people ṣe why, but lie to lie. If I have to be friends with àwọn ọmọ Ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó, there's some mannerism in which they talk that it doesn't all go down well with me. But lie to lie me, ní parọ́ fún yín. Ọmọ Ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó is not fighting with you. Kò bá ìjà, kò ní wá pẹ̀lú ẹ rárá, bó ń kí ẹni ó dẹ̀ máa ní wèrè ni ẹ, ọmọ wèrè burúkú. Ó dẹ̀ ṣeré ni kò bú ẹ. Èmi ò ń ṣépè nìyẹn. To me, I'm an Ijebu girl. Ò ń ṣépè ni. Tí ọmọ Ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó bá fẹ́, when they want to talk to you, they will talk to you. They are the ones that use this term olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè olóṣì. They are the ones. It means nothing to them. It is nothing. In where me I come from, èpè ni. If I use that term to you, mò ń bú ẹni. They use it even towards their children. They don't think it is bad. Do you understand? They don't think it is bad. They don't think that's how they talk. It's a Èkó person go dey talk to you. Ọmọ mi, èmi ló ń bá wí o. Ó lè jẹ́ ọmọdé. might be young, maybe someone like all this MC now that I'm older than, and Sego them. I don't know if I'm older than Sego. I'm just using them as an example because they too, they use all these terms and all this terminology. Even the ones that are educated amongst them. Eko degbo, omo mi. We are not talking about where mama is from. We are not interested in where mama is from. Stop claiming mama Ekiti. Ilupeju, we are not interested. Stop coming here to claim mama. And if Owoshe Ijebu people have married that she fight in Ijebu Ode, forget it. They didn't talk about Ekiti there. So don't come here and be insisting mama is from Ekiti. We don't want to know. We married her. Now we marry her. And she's Ijebu Ode. Forget it. As I was saying, so call you are typing, you said it number one, you still came back say Ilupeju did Alhaji tell us that we don't know, we don't want to know. So as we were saying, now back to us, we you understand that I don't like those kind of words, those that those all those raw vulgar words. I'm a gbé parí gan ni. I'm a gbé parí gan ni. Ní bárù wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́. Mama, we will look at it that those kind of people, they are proud, arrogant, they are rude. Wọ́n kí lọ́lọ́run ti ṣe fún wọn tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Do you understand? But if you go and mix with them, àti ọ̀rá àṣà wọn bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣé ọ̀rá àṣà ṣe bí na you go still give ọ̀rá àṣà money, but wàláì bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. Alhaji grew up on the street. Ibẹ̀ ni Alhaji dàgbà sí. That's why before kí wọ́n tó rán wọn létí pé padà lọ sí ilé ẹ̀, Alhaji was trying to claim agarawu abẹ́ kí máa ń gbọ́ ni. He was trying to sẹ́rí mọ́, but àwọn ọmọ Èkó gbà. Bàbá padà sí ibi tí ó ti wá, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ni wọ́n. Are you people getting me? But those terms, it speaks like them. Hello. That is YouTube page. If you want to join YouTube, yeah. You understand? If you want to join YouTube. So that's YouTube term. Afa, Imam, mi Balaji wa excuse o. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Kudi lèmi jẹ́. Do you understand? But bó ṣe ń ṣe ń lé tiwa, èèwọ̀ ilé àti ìlú ẹlòmíì ni. Do you understand? Bí àwọn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, ìgbà míì wà that when some people talk, you will look at them as àṣà. Wallahi. You know all these people that you know all these people that they call Igbos, sorry, it will taba in there. Igbo people, I've said it to you people at one point, yeah. When I see my Igbo friends, their mom, I greet them, I kneel down. I don't call them auntie, I call them mommy. I don't call them auntie, I call them Mary Oloyede Shekosi. I'm not saying that I don't know where the mommy is from. I'm saying that I'm not interested in where the mommy is from. She has already married us. She's from Ijebu Ode now. Because Awaluwo Fe, Ibela kọ́lé fún wọn sí. Àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ọmọ wọn kọ́lé sí. Ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n tẹ̀dó sí. We don't know that she's from Ekiti. We are not interested. That's what I'm saying. Alhaji didn't tell us. So we are not interested. Now, my Igbo friends, yeah, they will greet me. My mom, they will call my mom auntie. They will call my mom auntie. How will you feel? But as I grew up, I understood Igbo people wonder why we greet people and we go on our knees. The boys we greet, they will prostrate. You will see a father say prostrate. Igbo people can't sit as, I don't know how you people look at it, as if we are uncivilized or being something like that's like slavery. Do you get? But that is how our culture is. Do you get it? Now bringing a man to come to my home. You understand? And you are here to train that man. Come on, no. Oma prostrate. You know, you will first and foremost find it so strange. That's why Igbo people, all those people, you see, they hardly even marry outside their tribe, no? And if Igbo person marry you as a Yoruba person, he love you, die, you know, and what gbógunti, ìgbẹ̀yìn gan, tó o bá careful, well, lè bára yín kalẹ̀. Ìyẹn ti Igbo nìyẹn. We are not doing tribe matter today. But what I'm trying to say is, àyìn àfáà àtàyìn imam, mo bá wọn, èmi ò mo kàn bá wọn bẹ̀bẹ̀. Based on pé I know that in his heart, I don't think wọ́n kọ bí ara sí èdè yẹn, wọ́n ganu sílẹ̀. I don't think wọ́n kọ bí ara sí. I don't think some of you are saying, he's too proud, he's arrogant, you are calling him out. I agree. It's you people, it's, you know, because àwọn aláàfáà ni wọ́n any right láti bínú. Do you understand? Because if I don't understand how those people talk, I would have said I was being proud. But I know that many of them will mean harm. Their choices of words, tẹ́ ẹ bá lè bá wọn ṣe, ẹ máa rọra manakai jìnnà sí wọn ni. I'm telling you, Saleko people, their choices of words, if you don't like all those mannerism of talking, just suki, pọ̀sókè kò jìnnà sí wọn ni. Wàláì, they don't mean it báwa ṣe mu. Ẹnu wọn dẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè olórí burúkú olòṣì kò jìnnà sẹ́nu wọn. Kò dẹ̀ wò dẹ̀ mean ẹ̀ pé kó ya wèrè, wò dẹ̀ mean ẹ̀ pé olórí burúkú dé àwọn tí wọn, that is slang. Ọmọ mi, ìyẹn ni mo hate jù. Kí wọ́n máa pè mí lọ́mọ òun, ó máa ń bí mi inú. Ẹni olómi máa wà tẹ́ máa jà nípa ọmọ mi, èmi máa ń wò pé mo lè torí ẹ̀ má bá ìṣọ̀rẹ́ mọ́ kó máa pè mí lọ́mọ ẹ. Níbo ni mo ti mọ̀ ẹ́ rí tó máa pè mí ọmọ mi? You will see their young ones who máa refer to you as ọmọ òun. Wọ́n kàn mean ẹ̀ pé you are ọ̀rẹ́ wọn. They just mean it pé you are their padi or something. Láíláí mo dislike nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. But bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe, bí àwọn people yẹn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. So it's a slang. Wàláì, they don't mean it pé àwọn àfáà ganu sílẹ̀. And I noticed that the afars that were there with him, they were still there with him on the fidal. They still was there. Like Alaje, Arisukuna, all of them. Àwọn ò gbọ́, àwọn tó wà ń ta, bloggers àtàwọn yẹn ló ń bínú, ẹ má bínú mọ́. Ọlọ́run á bá yín pẹ̀tù sí. Ọlọ́run á bá yín tò. I hope Alaje realizes and make amends. But I don't think it means harm. You understand? Ọlọ́run ẹ ro ti màmá tó ṣe dáadáa fún àwọn aláàfáà. You see the prominent imam and that came, even when they saw the governor, when they saw the governor, they were so happy. Even the governor was happy to see them. In fact, ó yà lájì. Kò tún gbọ́dọ̀ yẹ̀yàn jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Tí ó ṣe wá yẹ ìyá wọn, á tún wá yà lájì náà táwọn náà bá dàgbà. Tí wọ́n bá lọ síbi tágbà ń lọ, àwọn náà wò ní gbé kankan náà, àwa náà gbìn, àwa náà la máa ṣẹ̀yìn wọn náà, àwọn ọmọ wọn náà máa ṣẹ̀yìn wọn. You understand? Wò ní gbé kankan nù wa gbìn lágbára Ọlọ́run, àwa la máa ṣẹ̀yìn wọn, àwọn ọmọ wọn náà ló máa ṣẹ̀yìn wọn. Kọ́lọ́run fọ̀run kẹ́ Alájà, ẹ̀yìn Alájà, Àlímọ́ṣàdíà, ránkà dédé, ó yẹ màmá yẹn, ó yẹ ọmọ wọn, ó yẹ gbogbo wọn pátá. God Olúwa ṣeun. So that is that. I did a better analysis. Ekpele. Ogao. Ogao. And another person pai. Ìyá ló kú. Was the governor there? I didn't see you. You didn't watch it now. Go on. He made a speech. He talked about Mama. The governor was there now. He made even deputy governor, the woman was there. She came. Governor even spoke. Governor spoke now. Governor made speech now. When he met the Alafas there now. When he came. So that means you didn't see anything now. If you didn't see governor, anything orimi korin kon. You didn't see. If you didn't see governor, that means you didn't watch anything now. That means you didn't see when K1 cried now. in front of the Aláàfáà. Ó bẹnu jẹ́ gan. Ó sunkún gan, àròkàn ni. So that is that. Now wow. Ọ̀rọ̀ tá fẹ́ sọ lénìí, ọ̀rọ̀ ilé olórogún ni. Ó ti gbà àlèmọ́ ṣàdíyà. Ó ti gbà o. Na màmá pààyò, ìyá ló kú, ṣùgbọ́n it was all about Fathia, Ọmọbẹ́wàjí, and Emmanuella Ẹlẹ́bàyẹ́lò. Ṣebí mo máa ń sọ, it's always as if tí Yeye Kudi pọ̀, òun náà ló máa sọ pé polygamy, ọgbà wèrè, kò ní jẹ́ asọ. Àwọn kan tún sọ, they now said some people have said they have their own theory, àbí kí ni wọ́n ní mẹ́wàá lẹ́kàn theory, second wife theory. Mo ṣáà gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀, mo ní rádaràda ni. Òrìṣà jẹ́ ń pé méjì. Ọgbà wèrè ni. Òrìṣà jẹ́ ń pé méjì. Kò ń dénú anybody, àbòsí ló bá dé. Òrìṣà jẹ́ ń pé méjì. Some of you that will say, Kini, what is it? The first wife should take it. The first wife should take it. I said it, that is not easy. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń fẹnu jàmbálà yẹn, tẹ́kọ̀ máa ń fẹnu tẹ́ńbẹ́lú polygamy. Aláàjì gan, agbádá wọn yẹ̀. Agbádá Aláàjì ó yẹ̀ nígbà tó yáwó bọ agbádá dànù. Go and check it. Don't you know that even men that practice polygamy, wọ́n máa ń tán sórí ìdúró ni? Aláìtàláì, wọ́n máa ń ṣáájú ìyàwó kú ni o. They pie before the women. Go and check history. Any man practice polygamy, they die. Wọ́n kì í pé wọ́n ń dàgbà. I am telling you, wọ́n fẹ́ full chest mi sọ fún yín ni. Gbogbo àwọn obìnrin yẹn dẹ̀ ṣì máa wà láyé. Wọ́n máa ń gbẹ̀yìn wọn ni. Oh God, ọmọ mi ṣíkínú mi yóò ní jẹ́ ṣe chat mi, wọ́n máa disturb me. Yeah, take iPhone 13 charger. Don't disturb me. Go. Ọ̀rúmọ̀ọ́rú ni. Jẹ́jẹ́ Alhaji was burying his mother. Did you see that after a while his agbádá ó yẹ̀ ni na? Agbádá yẹ̀ ni. He couldn't adjust it anymore. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ anointing. I don't know who taught him. Because that thing Alhaji did, that is how my daddy lived his life. Go and ask anybody that knows my father. On the day of occasion like this, you will just think my daddy doesn't have my mother and my stepmother. They are not. You will only see us near my daddy. My daddy will just carry us. Bó ṣe ṣe Kudi, then wọ́n máa pe Simba, wọ́n máa pe Yetu, wọ́n máa pe Ade. You will think he has no wife. It's with the children. You will just be saying, we will be the wife. You will be everything. You won't see any. You will hear my daddy say, I don't want you people involved with my children. He doesn't like women with wife involved with us. My daddy doesn't. His children. That's why we are so close to my dad. I tell you people this. You see, so when I saw Alhaji use that style, I said, àwọn òkú ti bá Alhaji sọ̀rọ̀ o. Bóyá àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n ṣe polygamy, tí wọ́n ṣe àṣeyọrí nídìí ẹ̀, wọ́n ti já wọn sí. Ó já bàbá yẹn sí ni pé ó máa kájú ni o. Tó o bá kájú àwọn eléyìí, wàá rán ẹ lọ sọ́run ọ̀sán gan. First and foremost, when Alhaji came out, if you people notice, when Alhaji was coming out from the house, that Fathia was, that àwọn aláàfáà fẹ́ ṣe kínní, he passed Fathia, he looked at Fathia, but Fathia didn't see it. I have the video. He went straight to àwọn aláàfáà. He didn't call anybody. Meanwhile, the children, the girls, they were still dressing up. We are doing critical analysis. I just want you to know. Ìrírí ayé. And we will pick the one in one bani, we will pick it and you will learn from it. And I will tell you the reason why you must learn from it. Wọ́n jẹ́ aṣọ. Tá bá sọ, wọ́n á máa bú wa ni. Do you understand? When we say it, they will be abusing us. Some of them will say, hey, what did this person do to you? You are jealous. How can you be jealous of something you know pé if this thing jam, if it jam pẹ́rẹ́ báyìí, ó máa wọlé àwọn èèyàn lórí gan. Lára nǹkan tá à ń sọ, all these things we have been imagining it like weather forecast that hey, ibi tẹ́ ń lọ yìí, express ni, tó bá wó, ó máa cause tsunami o. Because that's exactly what happened yesterday that the whole world saw. It will cause tsunami. It will cause tsunami. Do you understand? Alhaji came out. He without his glasses, he testimony. He purposely went to put his chair like this. Normally, he's supposed to sit with others like this. You know, when this person came, Eleba Yellow, she wore white. You understand? You know, when she did her makeup, everything, she quickly ran out. She wanted to meet up to the time. But Alhaji, ó ti show wọn serve. Alhaji don't show àwọn méjèèjì, ó ti show wọn serve. Alhaji bá ṣe sit ẹ̀ báyìí, àwọn aláàfáà bá wà báyìí. Alhaji bá dẹ̀gbẹ́. Ìṣòro ṣáà ní kí Emmanuella wá gbé wá ṣáà sí iwájú Alhaji. I mean, you don't get that vibe. Because he did not want, on the day of your father's burial or mother's burial, there's no harm. I can remember the day my own father-in-law, we went to Nigeria to do my father-in-law's burial. But like small be like, yes, I still have the picture. I sat beside my husband. My mother-in-law was even in America that period. My mother-in-law was in America that period. But before she could come, you know, to bring her back, we already came in to do the what do they call this burial? 24 hour. You will have to sit. There's no crime in your wife sitting beside you if it is only one wife. But if it is two wives, they are meant to also sit beside you. As olórí ẹbí o, do you understand? Olórí ẹbí, your wives must sit beside you. There's no crime in it. Then my brother-in-laws, that is all of them that came from America, everybody, they then sat after their brother. Àwọn ló surround wa. But I sat beside my husband. I don't know if you get that, what I'm trying to analyze there. So clearly, Alhaji did not want a situation whereby, you know, he will be sitting down beside any woman. He clearly did that purposely. That sitting position. Tí Alhaji mú yẹn, ó mú fúnra wá. Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti wò pé something is not right. And I must say one thing. Because before we furthermore go into that part, you know, when we saw the emergence of Fathia, Omufurawa, we were suspicious of this atmosphere. The last we knew, okay, let me talk about myself. Let me not talk about you people. Remember sometime last year, if you all remember, January last year, Alhaji did not celebrate Emmanuella's birthday. Tẹ́ bá rántí. January 1st last year. Not this year. I will explain. January 1st last year. Alhaji did not celebrate her birthday. In the little we know about Alhaji as online in law, and for some of us that are privy, that have known him, we know him as somebody that is not a pretentious person. He's a hot-tempered man. He's a man that is either his way or no way. You are silly. Which one is women are supposed to sit differently? Shut up your mouth. Who is twisting Islam? Tí bá mú ìkòsí ẹ lórí. Were they on it? Were they? Did you all see it? Did she sit beside a man in what's Rockpo? Did she sit beside a man in the under the canopy? Or there? Is he in the mosque or prayer ground? Is he in the mosque or prayer ground? Arìndìn. Ṣé wọ́n ló fẹ́ kọ́ mi ní Islam? Arìndìn. Don't deviate my analysis o. Don't come and disturb my analysis. Kó jẹ́ ká analysis mi kó lọ bé. Arìndìn. Who is changing or twisting Islam? Don't you all know that on a praying ground or in the mosque they say differently? Ṣé bí gbogbo yín lẹ mọ̀ yẹn? Àwọn èèyàn tó lọ sí Mẹ́kà, àwa gan tá ti dé Mẹ́kà á rí pé bó ṣe rí ní Mẹ́kà náà ló ṣe rí ní ibi. Àbí gbogbo yín ò mọ̀ yẹn ni? Ṣé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gan? Ṣé bí ẹ ṣàrí ẹ̀rọ pò ṣe bó jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Wasn't she on the front seat? Àbí people didn't see it? Ẹ̀yin arìndìn yìí. Don't come here and come and type anyhow o. Máa gbé fún yín ni. Mi ò kí ń ṣe alájí o. Tẹ máa búlì pé wọ́n ní pé ẹ ganu sílẹ̀ o. Don't come here and come and talk anyhow. Máa fi kó sí orí yín látòrí bíbá yín ni. Mi ò ráyè òṣì o. Mi ò tárí ìranù òṣì kankan. Ó bí mi sínú Islam ni. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ dáadáa. Nonsense. Kí là ń wí, kí ló ń sọ? As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by Rami shit. Rami bullshit. What? Cut class. You better, that's your business. That's your business. Well, oh yeah, block this person, block this person, block this person, please. I don't want to see the person on this live chat. Block ẹ dànù. Delete chat ẹ kúrò ń bí báyìí. Block ẹ. Block idiot ẹ. Block ẹ kúrò. Oníranù àwọn tí ò tó láti lọ correct Alhaji wá síbí àwa máa correct àwa tá à ń ṣe analysis. Kan tó ṣe ní ẹ̀yìn kan wà tẹ́ ẹ̀ níṣẹ́ tẹ́ máa ganu sílẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ deserve ẹ̀ náà. Kí wọ́n máa kó fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Nuisance. As I was saying, lára àwọn tí ò jẹ́ kí àwọn òbí wa, some of our fathers that really want us to kéwú, àwọn tó gbẹ́sìn lórí, tí wọ́n máa fi kòbókò báyìí, tá a máa fi nọmọ lọ́mọ, àwọn educated men kan didn't allow their children to learn kéwú. Gbẹ́sìn lórí múlé kókókókókó. Kò lè tó yẹn. Lie. Kò lè tó yẹn. Àwọn kan ní kò ṣáà mú gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n mú lé kókókókó bó ṣe wà ní Islam náà ló wà ní Christianity. Nonsense. As I was saying, ṣọ́rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ pé oníranù ẹ̀ tó disturb mi. Are you people understanding me? You people all remember when Alhaji did not celebrate Emmanuella that 2023. We are in 2024, January 1st. You remember that there has been downplay of public affection from Alhaji towards Emmanuella. Tẹ́ bá rántí that it raised bro on the internet. Ọjọ́ mélòó ṣì ni. As at that time, they were just 1 year in their marriage. Because I remember it was 2020, bóyá 2023 ni wọ́n wed or so. So 2022 or 2023 will be 1 year. Bóyá 2022 then 2023 will be 1 year. So coming to that January and not seeing their that lovey-dovey that they were giving us from 2022 to 2023. You understand? Mu ifurawa. It caused us to start to wonder. Hey, even gave some of us that are online in-laws panic attack, like Alhaji kini ká ti gbọ́ Alhaji tó yẹ pé we know pé Alhaji ní lọ́wọ́, we all, at least we all know that Alhaji ní lọ́wọ́, we all understand that Alhaji, he like woman every 10 on 1 pẹ́. For us that know Alhaji, we know him very well. When he's in love, he will sing for the can't just talk, thinking about you, my love. Woke up fún Wendy. I just thinking about you, my love. Olólùfẹ́ mi o, òtútù mú mi bọ̀ wálé. Olólùfẹ́ mi, ara mi wà lọ́nà bọ̀ wálé. Olólùfẹ́ mi. When Alhaji is in love, Òde orí ọ̀kín, ọmọ bẹ́wà jí mi Fathia, adé orí ọ̀kín. Alhaji mama sunkún mọ́ orin yẹn ni, is in love. Ní àsìkò yẹn, àwa èèyàn náà tá a mọ̀ wọ́n, we will love you with him. But àwa tá ti mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa máa sọ fún ẹ pé kíyèsára, má lọ dára nù, because ó lè sùn. I don't think he's the type that can love for too long. You understand? The farthest we have seen in Alhaji's love in history, at least for those of us that have known Alhaji from 90s, the farthest, the one that we've seen that Okpe is Fathia's son. Wallahi. So that's why when Fathia matter shake and Emmanuella came, a lot of people had still predicted, because the song that we have heard in time past, Alpha, me, Omega, Alpha, Omega, all those people, Alabaka, Sarah, all those people, we've seen only to kile and only ìfẹ́ tó jinlẹ̀. And we know exactly how he feels at that moment. He processes it in his music. And so we know Alhaji. We know him. We sincerely, his friend, his daughter, his fan, his follower, we know his kind of person. Hence, when he did not celebrate her that 1st of January, we felt it. We knew that, sorry, didn't celebrate Rockpo, Eleba Yellow. We knew this is not is the shortest tenure so far in the history of Alhaji K1. So I will, because remember that this particular lady, it was Fathia that was there. Gbogbo wa dẹ̀ rí bó ṣe ń lọ. We saw the kind of song that àwọn ẹ̀fọ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀, and we saw how long he and Fathia they played this lovey-dovey. Ó mà mú ìfọ́rí wá o. The one that we can never forget, or 2 or 3 that we can never forget. On the day it was Chieftain Mayego of Yoruba land. Hey, Balaji bá ṣe ń momi báyìí. Fathia máa gbé sí wọn lẹ́nu. A tún máa lọ akashif, a tún máa wọ̀n báyìí. Alhaji a tún máa kọrin ẹ báyìí. Gbogbo àwa gan that we are looking for outside. Àwa máa gbẹ́nu sí báyìí. Àwa máa wò wọ́n bí ìfẹ́ máa dùn. And Alhaji was so happy. But if you knew Alhaji when he sang Wendy's song, if you are the type that know his music and have been at a party when he sang Wendy's song, you will know that all those things is common with Alhaji when he's in love. He's a lover man. But Fathia, quite a lot of us that are his fans, it took us because it was Fathia that dethroned, what's her name? Wendy. It was Fathia that Wendy was still with Alhaji at that time, based in Canada. Alhaji has sent her off to Canada. Oh, Alhaji has sent her to Canada so that she also go and plan her life. Do you understand? So it was Fathia that dethroned Wendy. Wendy and Jamila were the ones that were like Fathia and what's this one? Eleba Yellow. The only difference is Jamila was the one in with Alhaji. She had birthed Halima, the other one that was standing beside Alhaji. She looks like her mom. As she has Abi Jogon, she looks like her mom. Just that she took Alhaji's complexion. And I think she took Alhaji's eyebrow, which is his logo, his DNA logo. Are you getting me? Now, Wendy was the one that dethroned Jamila. Jamila couldn't do. That's why it's easy for Jamila to laugh with Emmanuella and Fathia because they didn't meet her at all. But if they bring Wendy now, kò attitude tí Emmanuella ní sí Fathia àti tí Fathia ní àwọn méjèèjì náà máa ní, even when she's married to somebody else. Are you people getting me? So I want you people to understand what is happening to some of you that, and those of you saying Fathia has only one child for Alhaji, you don't know anything. Go and ask. Those 3 girls that you see, they are all for Alhaji. She has one before. She has a child before. I think that one is a boy. She has 3 children for Alhaji. In the history of Alhaji, there has been one that has given birth to 2 for Alhaji, but nobody has given birth to 3. She break record. If they are going to be awarding Guinness Book of Record for Alhaji, Fathia's name is going to enter. She has 3. It's not 2. And it's not 1. 3 girls. Another girl in America has 2 for Alhaji. She broke record. Her name enter Guinness Book of Ijebu land. Are you people getting me? So it's small things that I see you people fighting about. That the one I know, I will say it. The one I don't know, you go elsewhere and go and find out the information. They are our celebrity. Aside that, I'm one person that at least ní ìwọ̀nba that I have known Alhaji. I can say some things about him. Yes. And I will be able to say it and say, this one, I take my foot chest talker. I can say some things about it. And I will say like this. I'm sure I'm not going to retract. But the ones that I don't know, I will say allegation new, alleged. Do you understand? But I can tell you that those 3 girls, it was there. She had them for Alhaji. Those of you that have been coming under my post and have been insulting, she only has one of it. This Anjola is Alhaji's child. Anjola is Anjola Bakery, the one they use the name, the bread, any bread you eat in Ijebu or in Lagos that has to do with Anjola, Alhaji, is her name that is there. Anjola is the one. And from her and Papa they born 2 after her. She's the one standing with Alhaji, and the other lady that Jamila has, she's the one Alhaji used to do cover. when he was running from Fathia and Emmanuella, he used a cover. Let me take my time because I don't want to rush. Now, back to us. Back to us. Now, so when he didn't celebrate her, that was when we knew there was something not right. We heard all kinds of stories. In fact, somebody told me some things that time, but I couldn't share it. In the end, Isha was that Eleba Yellow, it was discovered allegedly that she wants to do me and my husband. Alhaji no want that life. Alhaji is not, Alhaji ò ṣẹni tó láyọ̀lé to that extent. I think he's the type of person that if you want to be with Alhaji, you play it the way he wants to play it. If you can't cope like that, I think it's better you opt out. Are you getting me? There were stories of allegation of she tried to she saw Alhaji doing some things. She caught Alhaji doing some things. She thought about it. She caught Alhaji doing shina. Alhaji doing that one is going to be permanent. That Alhaji will not do shina. I don't know ogun tí you will do, because if Alhaji does not do shina, he won't even marry you. Do you understand? You see, the mannerism in which you marry a man, you can't marry the man finish now and say that part tí ó fi fẹ́ ìwọ kó stop part yẹn. Báwo ló ṣe rí ìwọ? Are you getting me? We know the story of how Fathia, at the point she started dating Alhaji, her own auntie, because that's the thing people have been typing up and down. Her auntie also had a child for Fathia's for Alhaji. Fathia's auntie. It's true. It's true. Even the child of that child, we didn't see it. We didn't see that child in the burial. I learned because of it. She's no more talking to her dad. If it is true, I learned. If that can happen, and she still went ahead and gave birth to 1, 2, 3. They are Emmanuella too. When we saw it, it's on YouTube now. The day she was launching her shop in Omole Estate, live and direct, that we saw this lady, the Titi there doing hallelujah, hey, praise the Lord. We saw her coming there now when she was opening that shop in Omole Estate, Abi Omole Kinekon. So Emmanuella's case is typically like the case of Mercy and Adekas in the life of Titi. Even the burial that Alhaji Emmanuella's father died, you understand, they did burial. It was said that she also invited Titi now. So tí Alhaji ò bá kí ń ṣe oníṣìnà, he won't come for you. Because already you can see that his wife came. You are a friend to Titi now. Be it you people are not close. The fact that you invited her for your what do they call it, store opening, and she came, she honored it, and she came. It's there, it's on YouTube. The video is there like this. Let's even forget that law of karma of pàṣọtàfin nàyálé ń bẹ lórí ikọ̀ for ìyàwó. Tó bá jẹ́ when you any man tó fi ṣìnà fẹ́ ojú iná ló ti fẹ́. The same way tó ṣe á ṣe padà sójú iná yẹn náà. When it's not that you go carry am comot for the ojú iná. The same way Alhaji saw that you are friends to the wife, and you open your people now, he married you. Even that time, there was outcry. They disgraced Fathia. Who disgraced Fathia? Obìnrin burú. They disgrace her. When we talk about it that time, some people were saying that Fathia even paid me. Because mo tẹnu mọ́ pé they disgrace Fathia o. Ẹ jẹ́ a má parọ́. Alhaji disgrace Fathia. Alhaji dọ̀tí Fathia. Ó dọ̀tí ẹ̀. What he dirty that to an extent that the interview he granted, the only paper that took interview from him then, about 1.5 page, wo fi rubbish Fathia ni. And I say, are these people sure Alhaji is the one that did this interview? Because I know Alhaji, it's not as if Alhaji ò ní lọ́wọ́. Ọgbà gidi ni wọ́n, but he's not a kiss and tell man. But I know that his mouth is not good. It's not that he's a perfect thing. But Alhaji is not a kisser. How will he be talking like this about a woman that birthed 3 children for him? Jomi lójú. And songba yẹn, people, you know how our people, they turn it to fracas. They say, Fathia has given Yeye Kudi money. Yeye Two-Face just posted that him and Annie are divorcing. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Let me finish Alhaji's case. I'll come to that. Nelly, I'll go and look at it. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Maybe he's thinking, because of you, people are castigating me, my reputation, my career. Everybody is talking bad and down on me, or he's feeling, or she's gone to meet him. Look at, because of your lifestyle, me now, the women are insulting me. Maybe and he feels, okay, let me divorce you so that you can have a life and I can move on too. Abi, we'll talk about them. We'll go and look at it. Two-Face is not the type to do a thing like that, to just say. I think they are all quick to come out and say it instead of the woman to say it. You understand? And if he's the one saying it, he's the one initiating it. He's the one asking for it. Yeye said this, so yes, I did. It's sad. Okay, now we'll talk about that. It's sad. Now, back to us. Alhaji is not, I'm not saying that he's perfect, but I can say to all of us that in that matter, for him to still come for you, and you still went for him, when you see that his wife is your friend. Are you getting me? We cannot but to face reality. Just like the same way some of you were hell bent that by force of Duriri, Adeka's wife must take mercy. Yeah, you are not in their shoes. You don't know how it feels like, how it hurts. You don't have to be close to somebody before you know they betrayed you. Simply that you invited me and I came for your shop opening. Simply that, not simply, the fact that what's her name? Fathia had a child for someone that is her auntie's baby father. Do you know what it cost in their family? Do you know that for that reason, the girl that is from the auntie, they stop they are enemies too. So if Fathia is dealing with her own karma, you now that came to do I am the karma, who happens to be Emmanuella, you also now, you too, you were once friends with Fathia. Then the story has it from Alhaji's mouth in the city people that a lot of people have been attacking Emmanuella. Fathia's friends have been attacking Emmanuella. Go and read that thing again. Fathia's friends have been attacking Emmanuella. They are the reasons why he's doing what he's doing. People begged Alhaji there. Alhaji fought his friend now. That man came all the way from Canada. Bolaji Basia. I saw him at the party too. The burial. Alhaji fought his friend for over a year because of Emmanuella. Because that one said, no, you can marry the two of them. But dissing one for one is utter nonsense. Are you getting me? It's utter nonsense. And I must let you people know, I told you people last year, along the line, it was said allegedly that Alhaji discovered that all those things were all lies. That Fathia's friends never did all those things. It was all planned and staged for Alhaji. They said there was nothing like all those things that Alhaji saw, that they are threatening me, they are bullying me, they are messing me, they are saying this about me online, they are Fathia's friends. They said Alhaji discovered that it was all lies. I told you people, at least if not, or I told you people that are online, that Alhaji discovered the truth. If you all remember that all those things, that it was all staged, that he discovered that Fathia's friends, those are the friends you saw. Àwọn lè rí t'Alhaji host yẹn o. When they came, they are the people that came from London and Dubai and America that Alhaji hosted in his 5-star hotel o, in the penthouse o, tí ó jẹun yẹn o. They are the ones. They are the ones that they said that were doing all these things to Emmanuella. These are all the things that Alhaji discovered that were not true, allegedly. And so you begin to wonder, the children, when their daddy wanted to go and marry Emmanuella, tẹ́ bá rántí pé Barrister Dami and all of them ló gbọ́rọ̀ ìsórí o. Let me tell you, go and discover these things from polygamous home. Those of you that are from there, our fathers tell us more things than they tell their wives. Our fathers talk to us more than they talk to their wives. Everything that, if you notice polygamous home, that they love their father, that you are close to your dad, as long as their daddy say this is the woman, no, everybody will follow like robots. Even the mothers can't see àárín méjì yẹn. Are you getting me? When this whole thing happened, remember that the children, it was K1’s children that followed him to go and tọrọ Emmanuella. Not on, apart from Farida and the other lady that they falling out now. Apart from that, I even saw Farida there too. She still went to sit down beside Emmanuella. I saw Demola. He came on his own. He wore red shoe, very fine shoe, and white buba and shokoto. He sat on his own. They were all there. Yeah. Aside from them, and Mercy them, co-compatriots, you understand? Do you notice that Alhaji didn't have all his friends that we saw now, all these Bolaji Basia, everybody Alhaji fought them. It was only his children. Who they dúró pa ni? Kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀? Asin bàbá wa wá síbí báyìí. They were the ones, they were very happy because that's what their father have told them. This is what will make me happy. Follow me. Do you understand? Follow me. They followed. Have you now thought of it, that what is it that the children now know along the line that the story changed? What happened that their father didn't celebrate Emmanuella that last year's son? Along the line, no. What are the things that have happened in 2024 that strained the relationship? Do you understand? That stopped the public display of affection. That stopped many things that we saw in 2023. What really happened? Why is it just 1 year that we saw that affection? After that, everything like it watered down. A lot of things we are not being told. But the actions of this family, eh? Their action yesterday, is just a blind person that won't understand what is happening. It is quite glaring. Now, I will now move back. I will now move back. I will go back if I need to go back to those things. Remember that along the line, it now glaringly began to show that this lady is no more in the house with Alhaji. Alhaji is not the type that allows his wives to live with him. I took note of that, but I didn't want it to look like when this person came, what was this one's name that is abusing Pasuma? All these two visits of these different people. I said, why is Alhaji the one in the kitchen cooking? I know he loves cooking. I know, but the Emmanuella we know. The Emmanuella we know. Remember when this prophetess, what's that prophetess, Toman Jogoyen? The Emmanuella we know, she will want you to know she's there. Even if Alhaji will do the cooking, she will show you us that I am here. For those of you thinking that, quick update, Two-Face just posted again that his Instagram has been hacked. Nelly. Two Papa orí ẹ̀ ò pé amúgbó. Sorry jare. He's the one that did it. He's a liar. He's just seeking attention. Get out. Don't mind him, Nelly. He's a liar. He's the one that did it. He just wants people, he wants to see people's reaction and feel we care about him. We care about Annie. You get away. Amugbo. Ọkọ gbogbo ayé, ọkọ àwọn oṣó. Sorry jare, ẹ̀yin oṣó, ẹ má bínú jare. Táyé currency. You know all those people when they went to visit Alhaji, if you notice that Alhaji was the one cooking, and of course there was cook there. There were cooks there. Fine. This lady's business is in Lagos. She can't be living there. But Alhaji is not the type that allows women to live with him in the house. He loves go abroad, stay or be in Lagos. Let him be in his Ojusha, in Jebu, or he should be in the hotel somewhere, in the hotel, and you stay at home. He's not the type. I think he gets overly saturated and he wants to do shino too. He loves to do his shino. So you know all those things. I think he wants that space sometimes. But I feel that that's many times last year there were times we needed to see her showcase, you know, and we didn't see her, and I knew that was concerning. That it was too early to find them doing that. It was too early. You know, we would have thought they would do that for 2 years, 3 years, do that lovey-dovey until then we'll start to see demarcation and giving each other breathing space. But Alhaji this her own tenure is the shortest lovey-dovey we saw. Because you can tell she loves lovey-dovey. You can tell she loves. You remember this lately when Alhaji said, "Come and sit on the lap." He was the one that asked her to come. She jumped at it. She was very happy. She even pushed Fathia, not aggressively, but and sat down. Unknown to her that Alhaji will say, "Fathia to come and Fathia rejected it." That was when I knew that they were back together. What really, and when they came back together, it is Dami and Co that knows. Àwa ò lè mọ̀. That they are back together, yeah. Dami and Co, they know. Because the action of the children, especially Dami, showcases that daddy is back, or we want her back, due to what they must have seen happened in that 2024 between Emmanuella and their daddy. Are you getting me? I bet not many people. Alhaji is not the type that would say to the world, but I know that people close to him, especially his children, they know. When I concluded and I updated and I said, there's something, I have a feeling these people have reconciled, is that when after he cried that day and they blew, he was His nose was dirty, his eyes was crying, he swear his and Alhaji looked very terrible when he's crying. Oh, Benuje gan. Ọmọ akẹ́bàjẹ́ ni wọ́n. I've seen him cry like that before. I was in shock. And that was when Uncle Tula died. I remember I went to Surulere, and as I was walking into Buckingham Palace, Wale Spinero was the one that met me, and the next day I said, oh, Benuje, Alhaji's boss man, real. Ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Bossman lélẹ́yìí o. Hold on. Sorry, please. Let me just speak to Bossman. Film me freeze ní ṣá. Ẹ má bínú o. Ẹ má bínú. Then phone me freeze ní. Somebody else was messaging me and he was calling. I will just call him back. Let me talk. Alhaji and Emmanuella are not together. Who told you that? Can't sit down, Jare. If we are talking this way, you'll be talking this way. Lilibet, níbo lo ti gbọ́ yẹn? Níbo lo ti gbọ́ yẹn? Ẹ má bínú. I didn't say that. It's somebody else saying it. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But I know that something isn't right. Before I jump to that part where I wanted to talk about Alhaji, where I wanted to confirm. Which confirm wo nìyẹn? Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn o. Ó kàn wá type ni o. Don't answer them o. I didn't say that o. Don't answer them. They fell out. I will tell you what is happening. Don't answer them o. Alábòsí làwọn people yẹn o. Don't answer them o. Wọ́n kàn wá fi ń distract. Don't answer them. It's a lie. Don't answer them. Owó níyì is a lie. There's something happening. Yes, Yeye, they are not together anymore. There's something happening and only the children know the truth. They know the truth. Dami knows the truth. Dami knows the truth. Dami knows the truth. Dami knows the truth of what is happening between the dad. Because on this year's birthday, Alhaji didn't celebrate Emmanuella again on his Instagram, which is the most important place he's supposed to celebrate her. But he did on Facebook. And many people didn't go and look at it. He knows that Emmanuella is an IG person. That's IG is where, all these celebrations should take place. He didn't celebrate her. But go and check 2020, when they just married, that time they told Alhaji that Alhaji wore Abetiaja to Abeokuta and Damask, and he was sweating on the nose. Alhaji sorting. Easy, Eja postpone or reconcile with your friend. Alhaji didn't answer. He was sweating even in his limousine. Who wore damask here? Damask here thick by gold and yellow by and black by. You remember that damask? Bí wọ́n ṣe wọ̀ lọ níjọ́ yẹn nìyẹn. Gbogbo Alhaji jókòó báyìí. Bí wọ́n ṣe, you can tell. He heard this. You can tell the anger in him as if all of you, Bolaji Base, all of you go. Mo máa fẹ́ ọmọ nǹkan tó tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dà ní kẹ́dà, as if anybody was holding. Only him and his children went. They came back with Emmanuella. Gbogbo ra wọn wọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde. Àwa dẹ̀ rọra ń wò àmúmọ́ra à ń bá wọn fàdúrà sí pé Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó ẹ̀yin ìyàwó ò ní mẹ́ni o. Kí n tiwa. You understand? Alhaji was doing as if he's fighting all of us. Let me call Bossman, because Bossman pay me. I want to see if he's fine. Please, I'm coming. Please, ẹ má bínú. Ẹ kò jẹ́ kí n pé kí n kò rí pé ó wà fine pé mò ń ṣe chat. Ẹ má bínú kí n kò sọ pé mò ń ṣe chat lọ́wọ́. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú kọ́ mo bí. Bossman, I'm busy. I'm doing chat with my people. Okay. Bye. So, as I was saying, so Alhaji was sweating on the nose that day. He wore the mask like this. He and his children. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Dami yẹn. Ṣé mọ̀ pé yẹn náà ó bẹ pẹ̀lú bàbá. He look that Dami. And one of Fathia's children, it's as if it's that mama that died, that is those two people. Ìkọ́nú àwọn ọmọ Fathia yìí, ó máa jọ woman yìí got the last child yẹn. Torí báyìí ni. Long head, everything like this. You will think, especially one of Fathia's children, you will think is that one, the woman that died, and that dami gan kò jọ ìyá ẹ̀. Màmá yẹn ló jọ. Mama Halima Shadia yẹn. She too, they say her name is Halima o. Ha! Nǹkan bẹ́ o. Hey! Ó ga ẹ jẹ́ má digress. So, I know that there's Ejawa. I know that there's fight. I know that there's fire. I know that a lot of things is happening. But Dami and the others, especially that Dami, they know the truth. So when we saw that Fathia and Emmanuella, when we first, all of us, what we saw that shocked us is that we saw Emmanuella at the scene of the burial. Not the burial party now. The day that Balaji went to cry. The first one that we just saw here. The day they announced that Mama died. Didn't it surprise you people? Ó surprise me o. Èmi ò ní parọ́ o. Ó surprise me o. Why it surprised me is because somebody had told me, winning, that Alhaji is seeking to go back to him to Fathia last year. Because in history we have not heard Alhaji going back to X. Ó máa ń gbé tuntun jáde ni. Do you understand? So, you know, the person that told me is the same person that also told me of Rokpo, all the problem in the house that is happening. Now I always tell you people all those things that that I told myself, I said, Alhaji too serious. Well, anything wey like make you do, make we show us. Maybe it's a celebrity. I will come out and be, we'll just be helping to analyze it. They said, that this person now told me that Alhaji is keen on that woman. No, you understand? I said, So when I saw her, but me I didn't see sign, but I just was taking note of Rokpo and Alhaji. I said, hey, this public no outing together, nothing. And Alhaji will be outside. I'm not hearing, you know, I'm not hearing it. Normal. Alhaji is not like that. Alhaji must sing. Something must, and all the party that even Rokpo had gone to, you know, we know none of it that Alhaji is there, and she will go there, and Alhaji will praise her. So cooking here, go straight, and Alhaji will know. Alhaji ò mọ ìfẹ́ bò. Alhaji is not the type that hides when he's in love. Wàláhì Alhaji bá hide when he's in love. Kò tí wọ bone wọn. He never enter in bone marrow. Never enter. So, he didn't go straight. This matter not straight. But we they analyze, we they think, you know. So, eventually, when we saw Rokpo and when Alhaji then said, after crying, that this lady cleaned his go and watch it now. The moment Alhaji was crying, this person was there now. Shadia Alesh was there. Rokpo was there. Arisukuno was there. That day that Alhaji first cried, his mouth open like this. He cried like a baby. Yeah? Wagbada cream ni joy, cream or watercolor. So, as he was crying, I was coming with all those Alhaji and all of them. All these women now were this side. The first person that made move towards him, and she had white handkerchief, was the Alhaji that I know, that many of you can testify to. Can I tell you, can I shock you? If Wendy is the one that is there, and it's not that they have to be concerned, I know all those people, they not go get liver, move close to Alhaji. Kò possible. Ó máa ní ibi tí Alhaji àti Titi DC, he get where they put her. For her to have that guts, and to move forward and use her handkerchief and was cleaning and need to put his face down. No, normal. Ask all the people that have been with. Jamila can't do it. Jamila will not go forward. Not that I'm saying, because they know it's not normal. If there has not been beforehand, there must have been something, between them that can lead, either they are talking or is apologize, or there must have been something between them that can bring that gods into her to move forward. Sorry, my dear ones, let me use for example. I have given birth somewhere before. You know that if maybe people didn't know, the year the mother of the father of my child died, I was at the burial ceremony, and I know how I behaved myself. Kotimo Sonny. Alhaji was even the one that played at the burial. Alhaji was the one that played at the burial. So I know what I am saying. I can tell you, I cannot get there and start behaving like a wife. I can't get there and start going to even use handkerchief to clean the face of the person that I gave birth. I was at the burial of the mother of the father of my child. I was there at Ikeja Water Parks. Do you understand? The day he called me to tell me that his mother died, yeah, pẹ̀lẹ́ kíní kan, where is calling? You understand? You imagine now me, I will not be calling and be saying, kíní ká ti ṣe, oúnjẹ táwọn èèyàn máa jẹ. You come on, think of it. You think it doesn't matter if I'm because I'm married, forget it. Would you, if you know that there's still some kind of commitment between the two of you to lọ far, would you put your money into anything like that? Would you? Sọ tòótọ́ o, èmi mo mọ̀ bóyá èmi ni mi ò wà normal o, èmi ni mo mọ̀ pé no ti wá ti máa kíbọ̀rọ̀ kì tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀ kí ọ̀rẹ́ ó ti ń bẹ̀ra wọn. Bóyá ọkùnrin ti lọ bẹ gbogbo story tí ẹni tó mọ̀ wọ́n yẹn ti já sí mi yẹn. I think all those things beginning to it now start falling in place. I was beginning to put the dots together pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí make sense. She now carry handkerchief and was cleaning his own, and also almost like patting him. He was even trying to not to, because he could. I'm sure he noticed that Rokpo was at the back. Alhaji was in a fix. Do you understand? But that happened the moment Rokpo saw what was happening. She saw it. She quickly moved forward. Video. Thank God for video. Many people had different corners. She moved forward immediately. She wanted to be the one to go and do that part Fathia did. And this is because also she and her husband, for some of you thinking that they have separated, I doubt very much. Maybe she still wants reconciliation. Maybe she still wants the man. If she doesn't want the man at all anymore, or the man is not with her at all, they wouldn't do that for the gram. You understand? They won't just do that for the gram. But I know that Alhaji is kind of what he should rapport there, because of the fact that just January 1st, he didn't celebrate her. Alhaji doesn't forget to celebrate people. One celebrate Arata on his IG, he didn't. No matter what, he still played on he still had white party. He didn't do it. So there's something to Jewoni Okon. All these things that we are hearing. Are you people getting me? So obviously there's something that is happening that is Koshisiwa. It's not open to us, but it's open to them in the family. Fathia, as far as the children, they are concerned, and their dad, they are cool. Then she moved forward. That is Emmanuella. She moved forward. When she moved forward, Alhaji didn't know how to handle it. Alhaji is is a coward when it comes to women. Ó like obìnrin ni, is a coward. I, as a person, if it was a man tó dúró tán tó lè ṣe polygamy, the moment Emmanuella stepped forward, he would just immediately we face Emmanuella, or just continue with what he was doing with Fathia. But immediately he gave him share. Wọ́n sáré lọ jókòó. When he saw that Rọ́pò was come, wọ́n sáré lọ jókòó. And Rọ́pò was looking like, and the baby tí ó gba sweet lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, because she saw this person clean. Alhaji was forced to say, bóyá baby ni wọ́n pè mí tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ tó jẹ́ nú ẹ̀. He now ajoko similese, and she did not hesitate. They did not. They were meant to give them seats there. Those people, Tosha Arangori, those are the people that Alhaji say wo ganu sílẹ̀. They were meant to stand up for them and give them. But you know how some men behave. They will be doing as if ọkùnrin ló ní kíní. Anyway, they were meant to give them seat. Àti Rọ́pò, àti Fathia, they were meant, but they didn't. So Alhaji was forced. Because wọ́n wò pé àwọn náà ni Alhaji ni wọ́n ganu sílẹ̀. He was forced to say, oh yeah, you come. And she came to sit with the hope that it was only her. But Alhaji, same way, told the second woman, Fathia, ibẹ̀ ni mo ti sign. Mo ní no. These people, ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò yé mi. It is, even if we say there's no issue, there's an issue, fine. Alhaji has done well by saying, oh yeah, ìyàwó mi, Rọ́pò wá jókòó. You understand, baby, or whatever he called her. She sat immediately. No, nothing like, oh no. My lord chair or something like, which was what she was meant to have said. But if you notice, Rọ́pò acts as if ọmọ ekere tí wọ́n gba sweet lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Do you understand? You can tell. It's so outright. You know, and I'm really going to be very sincere with my analysis. If she wants to really do this rivalry very well, she needs to pipe down her attitude in terms of when she sees Alhaji with Fathia or all these things, and be acting the way she's acting. Or outside, she wants to give kiss, she wants to do everything. How come I embarrass any? How come I gba disgrace me? You don't do that with all these men. No, I mean men that are like this. You only share, you understand, with when if you marry one man, one woman, about where lọ fẹ́ doctor, lọ fẹ́ lawyer, or lọ fẹ́ engineer, lè má ṣe. The life you want, you really want, is not that life for Alhaji. Alhaji he doesn't fall into that category. You know, it doesn't fall into the start category. You know, you can't do that life with him. To be sincere, this is where Adekas is missing it. This is why they will continue to abuse himself and Mercy, because àwọn nǹkan yẹn Alhaji is trying to avoid, if you get me. So they asked, he then said to same thing, the same hand he gave to her to come, and she quickly said, the same hand he did to Fathia. Fathia refused it. Go and listen. Mo gbọ́ ni, èmi máa mo gbọ́ ni. Fathia refused it. Ó ní no. Ó ní òun wà okay. Kó wá jókòó sórí ẹsẹ̀ ni o. Etí Emmanuella ò dín bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Ibẹ̀ ni tó bá jẹ́ mi lè òun. Ọkọ ti change ẹ̀ fún mi nìyẹn. Ó ti yé mi nìyẹn. Ó ti máa mọ level. I go don't know level. Bóyá tẹ́lẹ̀ kò yé mi. Nísìn mo ti mọ̀. Especially because ẹni tí mo lé nílé ni. Ẹni tí you people are meant to be friends. So this was what displaced Dami. Ṣé mo pé that was what hurt Aláàfin for you. Dami ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó mú wálé tó wá ń tàdírẹ́ tí Aláàfin insist the Igbo girl and say I must marry her. Aláàfin fẹ́ náà. Dami ní òun ò ní gbà. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbógun ti Aláàfin. Aláàfin dẹ̀ lé dànù tìyá ẹ̀ ni. That is it. There's no way they can be friends. Kò lè work. it will take the grace of God, because wọ́n mọ́ra iye Fathia Emmanuella ó bá ń lé ni, ó dẹ̀ lọ fún opening of her house, her shop. So Emmanuella gangan ló hùwà ọ̀dàlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn. Nǹkan tó yìí ń dùn ìyàwó lágbájá nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ á sọ òótọ́, bàlájí ò bá sọ fún yín ní òótọ́, àwa á sọ wàláìtàláì. Mi ò mọ Fathia, mi tiẹ̀ close mọ́, mi tiẹ̀ like I said, I think I've spoken to her once or twice in my life. Ìgbà ti fẹ́ ra aṣọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, and the first time I spoke to her was one nígbà tí Alhaji diss ẹ̀ yẹn, tó disgrace ẹ̀ gan, customer mi kan tó like mi gan, ó kọ̀ pé Fathia, ó ti pé Fathia kémi tó pé òun àtẹ̀mí lọ́rọ̀. So Fathia, ó ti pé Fathia, but kò get Fathia. So when I was talking to her, Fathia called her. So she then tell me, please, can she add Fathia to this chat? And I said, which Fathia? I said, Fathia ìyàwó K1. Say, I was shocked. That was my first time talking to her. Do you understand? And they said that day was her birthday. That year, tí Alhaji diss ẹ̀ yẹn, tí tó fi jò tọ́mọ yẹn kú, ó jò wá ní straight, orí ẹ̀ kọ̀ wá kéré báyìí ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ro ọ̀la o. Assuming Fathia died that time, ńkọ́? So all that time that this girl was disgraced, ó disgrace here o. Èmi máa sọ. I will continue to say it. Ni wọ́n wá ń sunkún gbà yẹn pé Fathia has paid me. Tó bá jẹ́ anyway, everybody náà ni wọ́n máa ní ó ti sanwó fún mi. That's how they said what's this guy's name? What's this guy? Adeka's husband, wife too have paid me, Asiwaju have paid me. Do they have my money? Nobody. This topic, I love to talk on it. These are things that I will always say my truth. Ó máa dùn yín náà, mo tún máa fún yín prediction. Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Because obìnrin ni wá, if we can't learn to tell ourselves the truth, kò sẹ́ni tó máa bá wa sọ. These men will just go and ask yourself, Ọlọ́run wà, Ayọ̀, stay inside fake ID and be asking me stupid questions. Ask yourself. We have talked on that already. Go and ask yourself. Nobody should come here and ask me stupid questions. We have talked on it. If you need to listen, go and listen from the beginning. Don't come here and be asking me, so what did Fathia do to the auntie? Ask yourself. We have talked on it. So if you know, there's nobody hiding anybody's story. The ones we know, we have talked on it. Go and ask yourself. So as I was saying before, I was brutally interrupted by that person inside fake ID. Okay? The next thing, that was when we were now waiting for yesterday. Even when they were going in the car, that scene was the capping. That scene was the final straw. It clearly shows that, yes, Alhaji and this lady are planning a comeback, or they have already come back. There's something I felt awkward. I felt to myself, no, these people, they just hid themselves from all of us because they know our mouth will continue to ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó pè wá sí, a máa fẹnu ṣùkì ẹ̀ ni. You understand? So ikú màmá ló tú wọn fó. They probably would have just been doing their things at the back. We will just not be seeing Rokpo in public with Alhaji. We won't understand what is happening. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. Ṣọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín. He's not showcasing anybody like, before. You understand? He's not ready to do it. We won't know. You understand? So now we move. Then the party came. I was here on chat now when people say, tell me, see, Rokpo, even Emmanuella, she wear two clothes, she wear Shana Wale straight, she wear gold, yellow, white. This person carry billboard. I said, error, Fimisile. Èmi fẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe everything so that all these people now will now go and watch it. We will look. The one that it makes sense, we will know. How it's sweet, we go know. The place where not sweet, we go know. We will know what is happening. In my own analysis, so in this, on the burial day, they stole the show. In fact, everybody, they were not interested in Alhaji. Alhaji was just there as ceremonial head. Thank God, he also noticed. He also noticed from what had happened a day before, Abiameni Ehe, that he and his wives have done. You understand? He knew that, burial yẹn, ó máa tough. Ìfúra lògùn àgbà. I have to be very careful. Maybe somebody now advised, bọ̀dá Alhaji Mayegun, àwọn ọmọ yín lè máa fi ṣe cover up o. Àwọn obìnrin yìí ẹ má tẹ̀rí sí o. Ó dà pé gbogbo àwọn coast yẹn ó máa tọ́ fún ẹ má ṣe bí ẹ pé, because remember when after he left that place that day, when his mother and he cried and he went on stage. Remember, it was the manager when he was praising Fathia, thanking what's her name, Eleba Yellow, when he was thanking for standing by him that day. Remember, the manager was the one that went to say something to him, and he did like this. He was reluctant to mention Fathia's name because he doesn't know if it is time or ripe enough for him to mention it. For me, that's what I thought. Go and listen. He sang about Emmanuella. Then some of you now took it that he talked about Emmanuella. He mentioned Emmanuella. He then the fee. No, he didn't want to even mention her at all. Go and see, the manager said something to his ears, and he said, okay, now kuku fagidigbe. Alhaji is also, he's a Mayegun in all this MC Oluomo matter and all this thing, money, politics and all this thing. When it comes to women affairs, go and study him. He's a coward. He's a coward. All those styles all the style and actions he took yesterday clearly shows now where even him, he not get liver for waiting he terrace. Yeah, some of you may think, he's doing all those things so that the women are disgracing themselves for him. No, even the women, I'm sure they've seen his weakness. They know his weakness. They know. The only thing I do not know is who does he love more. Do you understand? Because the Alhaji that a lot of us know, he can't stay with two women. It means suffering. He can't. He can't stay with two women. Èmi Alhaji ò gbé. Wo lágbájá tó yẹn. Wo ni. He can shocky shombolo. Alhaji ò lẹ́mi ká máa ṣe ìyàwó méjì at once. He tried it with Wendy and Demila. Ó fọ́ká síbẹ̀ ni. He ended up with Wendy. Demila opted out ni. Èmi wọn ò gbé wo lọ́kàn. Ìwọ ò ní ọkàn gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Now, when these two people came, apparently we did not know. If not for the display of Emmanuella, which some people say it is staged because they see it was night time, and the picture that, this photo frame that they do for them, they said in Nigeria now, they said in Nigeria now that all these painters, they will quickly paint for you. In fact, they said these people will paint prominent people. As long as it's big people's party, they will paint their portraits and come and sell it to them. It's a way of hustle for all these people. That's what I thought it was Fathia's friends that wanted to show off. Do you understand? They wanted to do pepper them. When I saw it, because you go and read my caption, I said, is she Alimo Shadia? Why are they carrying up her photo in solidarity and in support of her? Do you understand that? No, I chose show it to Fathia's friends and supporter, but it was from Eleba Yellow's action that I now understood that this is something that all these men, the man that held Fathia's son, one man, you can tell ó jẹ́ ẹni tó ń struggle, you understand, he look good but ó wọ bùbá white and you can tell that I don't think he's somebody that came for the party like he was invited. They did it, so they were following Fathia up and down anywhere where she sat. They carried it. That was what I was made to now understand when me had already subbed her friends and said to them that Ewa ni ele, is she Alimo Shadia? So when this person now did her own video and I saw the video this morning, that was when I now believed that, okay, they said they even did Sego soon. You know, they said they did for Sego. They also called one prominent person. I bet they didn't do Alimo Shadia. That's the dead woman's son. That is Alaja or Wasiu's son, because probably he has so many, they won't see anybody to buy it from them or pay for it. But they chose to do Emmanuella, so you will pay them. You will give them money. So they said when they go to the party, yeah, that's when you will see the photo. You will see they will not bring it. Do you understand? And those people will be following you. So good thing was they said they brought it to Fathia. When she saw it, those that were on ground said when she saw it, she was shocked too. That's how they do. You know, that's how they do. Maybe that one would have said, tí ìyàwó Alhaji bá wà ńbẹ̀, then sáré lọ ṣe photo, then sáré lọ, let me quickly go and do the photo and come and sell it to her. It's a way of hustle. So Ropo's part to now do that action and say, to me, obviously she was subbing Fathia. If she's a Lagosian, or no, sorry, a Lagos babe, and she's a society baby, she should know that that thing is common. Not someone like me now. Ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti kúrò nílé. Every time I come home every year, but I don't go for parties, so I don't know about this new development. People like her, obviously, is something she's aware of. So that video that she did is number one blunder. It is clearly that she's subbing Fathia pé òun ò ṣòkò àlàyé lòun. That is number one. Ibi tẹ́ntì máa rí pé ilé olórogún ọgbà wèrè ni. Ọgbà wèrè ni. It is for crazy people. It's not for the miko. It's not for the feeble mind. It's for the weary. That's one. Two, the musicians that were on, they said one is, what's his name again? All of them were lie to lie. No wonder Alhaji took the microphone from there. Tolu Obe even disappointed me the most. When he was singing for Emmanuella, if I play it for you people, Okoro lo konsoni. You can't be playing in a burial ceremony. Ẹ̀yin mama ti tán, ẹ̀yin mama ti lọ. I'm singing the one that they are supposed to sing. As a juju musician, you are supposed to be singing ẹ̀yin mama tara o, mama ti lọ o, ayé. Alimo Shadia, Alimo Shadia, ó fọmọ rẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ó fàyà rere sílẹ̀, ẹ̀yin màmá ti dá. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ní juju musician tí wọ́n gbà àti what's that guy's name? They were singing, èmi ò bá torogún wá, mi ò bá torogún. They were even ṣépè pé ẹni tí ó bá ní kò ní tó bó ṣe ń torí ayé ẹ̀ ó máa kú tọmọtọmọ. Mo ní what? How can you be singing all this rubbish? They messed up. I'm even surprised that K1 can allow, I don't know why Alhaji didn't allow the people that are Fuji musicians. He's always doing that thing. He will displace all the Fuji musicians and be using all these people. Some of those juju, if it's not Ebenezer Obey, and they tell the man that, Baba, àwọn orogún ló ń ṣe party ń bí o. When we were growing up, my mom and my stepmom, my Ebenezer Obey was our own boye best. Rubbish. No, the musician took after Alade. No, Alade does this in Okoya's party. I think it's even good that they did it also in his party, because that's how you always go to Okoya's party too and be sobbing, and you would think it's only Sade that is there. He will be singing and be praising. How does it feel without those boys? So you can sing like this. Adigun, you are laughing at me, Abi. Motorayo. Yeah, I will answer you. Let me not answer the people sobbing me. Let me concentrate on those of you that are not sobbing me. Are you getting me? Let me charge this thing. Ẹ má bínú. Ó ti fẹ́ kú. Do you understand? Boye best, all of them rubbish ni wọ́n kọ. Èmi ò ní parọ́ fún yín. Before I continue, they couldn't sing. Oh, ilé ló lọ tarara, ilé ló lọ tara, ẹ̀yin màmá wa tó dá ilé. They were supposed to be singing all those general songs. Do you understand? Even there was a time Dami went in support of Fathia to tell them that gbogbo lè ń kí ẹ o, gbogbo, that one still makes sense. Do you understand? Gbogbo lè ń kí yín o, gbogbo lè ń kí ẹ o, meaning that all the empire of K1, all constituency from UK, from America, from Dubai, everywhere, everybody is kí yín o. Do you understand? That one makes sense. But all those Okoro, all those Ekpe, Tolu Obe messed up. They should have allowed him to sing. Tolu Obe messed up. Boye best rubbish. As in singing for the two wives, they were singing rubbish. Orin ọ̀tẹ̀, orin orogún, orin, they really they spiced the party. It was sweet for the oroguns because they were all competing. You understand? This was all about rivalry. Starting from when I said the entering of the car, sitting on the laps, all those things. It has been, but that was where it started till the next day. Till gbogbo wọn fi pàdé. Number one, it's only that white that I loved on Rockbo. The other clothes, I don't like it. If it was a black person that wore it, I would have loved it. But for her, it was too much of color. I don't like it. Yeah. But that's not part of analysis. Yeah. That's not part of analysis. Just my own personal subjective reasoning. Do you get it? It's not part of analysis. So it's my own subjective reasoning. I loved the white on her. It was beautiful. But, she chose to change. And that one, I didn't like it on her. I felt it was too busy because of her color. She is already... So, the cloak can't do yo. If it was a black person that wore it, I would have preferred it. So, that's one. Titi, I will not lie. They both wore HOH. You understand? It's very expensive what they wore. You understand? Let's not lie. They wore what is expensive. Yeah. But, and Titi, to be sincere, aside that she sells clothes, she's a simpler dresser. So we have to understand one thing about these two people. What's her name? Emmanuella is yeah. Titi is not like that. In terms of dressing, I mean, she loves it loud. She loves in Iran Buba. She loves loud colors. She loves that kind of thing. But Titi, no, even jewelry wise and everything. Titi is a simpler, but you will know that thing is expensive. Do you get it? Now, what I personally would say about their outfit is that if it was the white with the other one, that I would have said yes. But in the end, when she wore that orange and everything, I didn't really like it, but that doesn't matter. It's my own so. Yeye Rocco borrowed the gold she used. Help! Boss chick, I'm not aware of that. Yeah. Yomi borrow rọ́pò mi ò mọ̀ pa yẹn o. I don't know anything about that. Mi ò ní dá sí yẹn. I don't know. What I do not know, I will not say it. I won't put my mouth in that. No, I won't say that. I beg to differ in that aspect. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n ṣe Ọlọ́run. You understand? I don't know about that. That one is her business, and the person, if it is true, which I don't know if it's true. I can't defend that. Now, back to the musicians. Someone wore the orange material in a video that same day. But that it still doesn't matter if somebody else wore it. You understand? But I'm just saying that for her color, no, I don't think I support it for her color. It's her color that makes me condemn the not the clothes. The clothes itself is expensive. Everything JS that she used, I think she used JS Gele. I'm not sure now. I don't know what she used, but I remember it's HOH. I'm sure it's HOH, but I gel with the white, but the second one, no, I don't gel. It was too much for her complexion. Yeah, it was too much for her complexion. For those of you that complain about her makeup, I personally do not think I will complain about it. Yeah. I personally, you better don't put your mouth, please. Aja, why? Put my mouth in what? I personally do not think the makeup is much, because if you notice her when she's going for parties, when she's going for such things, she wears makeup like that. Now, bitch, she they wear. Now, boss week chic, you don't like her. You don't like her. Let's be objective. Objective. No, you don't like her, boss chick. This your comment shows that you don't like her. This your comment shows that you don't like her. No, let's just be objective. Let's just be sincere. Let's just be sincere. No, you don't like her. You don't like her. Now, the makeup, I personally do not think is too much. No, I personally do not think it's too much. That's how she wears her. I know rock boss chick, we don't hear. If you know her, you want no more. We don't hear. If she borrow, it not concern us. We are just judging analyzing the clothes. We have heard. If she borrow, that's none of our business. Okay, waiting you want make we do about that. I'm not going to read your comments again. I face YouTube people. Facebook people have started. It's boss chick that is doing trouble there. Let me face you people, Jerry. Now, the makeup, Titi is simpler. If you notice her, in fact, she's a simple dresser. It's only if you know prices of what she's wearing, that's when you will know. Okay, sibe, do you know? She's a simple dresser. Her makeup gone, you would think she did it herself, though you would know that it was done for her. She's not she's not the type that you notice some outrage, or even her jewelry, you won't notice anything overly bogus to be gold, or she won't do it too much. You understand? She won't do it too much. That's her. It doesn't mean that if I see that her dressing is not as fantastic as Emmanuella, so I will still say it. I'm the type that I can do both. I can do loud, so I know when you are loud and you are still, for me, cool, and I know when you are subtle and and still classy. So they both got it right fantastically in their dressing. One for the second one, no for Emmanuella. I can't score her any mark. That dressing is zero. It's too loud, and the person that sold it to her only sold it for the money, because I know it's expensive, but it's not kobalo for her color. Titi, simple, but that wear, to be sincere, is a knockout. Ẹja má parọ́, ó knock. Sincerely, it's a knockout. But òun taṣọ ni. So it's not, she kò lè bá lójijì. So let's give it to her. in that aspect. And I must say one thing again is that the two of them, Titi knows. Titi too is doing rivalry o. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa tanra wa o. Titi too is doing rivalry, but she has good courage. Ó dẹ̀ láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó make sense. You see, in everything you want to do in life, kí o máa ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó make sense. Tó o bá ní ọ̀rẹ́ tó make sense, kó láwọn ọmọ ìyá tó make sense. I'm sorry ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá rọ́pò lọ sí party yẹn. Many of you, ìmúra yín ò wá okay. Mo sorry, ẹ má bínú. Mi ìfẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. You know, I promise that I will give you people. Múra tó tẹ́ bá lọ múra bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, lè make Alhaji proud. You people won't make Alhaji proud. Sequence lace tẹ́ wọ̀ yẹn, bá kúkú máa wọ̀. Kẹ́ fi gèlè. Kẹ́ wá wọ aṣọ yín. Maybe ẹ sáré lọ máṣọ yẹn gbà wo Títí máa gbà òun àtàwọn crew ẹ̀. Wàhálà ẹ̀yin lẹ gbà o. Aṣọ yín ò bọ́ sí. Mo sọ ẹ má bínú. You know, see, àwọn Títí wọ gèlè green. Ó kàn pé color ni. Gbogbo wa wọ aṣọ tó wọ̀n. Everybody wear wetin. Ìtò wọ èṣù wọ. Everybody wear wetin they wọ́n wear. We come fine. It's better do impromptu. Tẹ́ wá lọ fi mú aṣọ yẹn. Aṣọ yẹn ò bọ́ sí. Gbogbo yín ẹ wá wé gèlè kan náà, ẹ wá ṣe ní nọ́ọ̀tì báyìí. Ìyẹn ni mo ṣe fún yín ní Ẹ̀gbá chance. Ẹ má bínú torí ẹmọ Ẹ̀gbá ni mo fẹ́. Ẹ̀gbá ni ọkọ Ìjẹ̀bú. Ọkọ mi is Ẹ̀gbá. Mo dẹ̀ proud of yín gan. But mo tètè tì yín sí Ẹ̀gbá because Ẹ̀gbá ni a ti lọ tọrọ ìyàwó wa. You know I'm Ìjẹ̀bú. Ẹ̀gbá chance, that's why I give it to Ẹ̀gbá chance. Aṣọ yín ẹ fail. Bẹ́ ṣe wo wo you people just downplay party yẹn. Even I noticed that Rocco wasn't proud of you people. I noticed that, you know, the way Titi was proud of her own crew and they were doing fegbewo, even they were holding her. There was a place she was about to fall down. Go. When you know that there was one time, be film Yoruba Abija, when wọ́n fẹ́ lọ jáwọ́ nílùú, you know, when these people finish their own dancing for kílẹ̀pẹ̀ Obe kìnìkan àbí kìnìkan best àbí what's the name of the music lóye àbí kílẹ̀pẹ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀. When they left the this thing and they too ó pàdé lójú ọ̀nà, everybody was now doing like this. Then the entourage of Titi Omobewaji too, they were all coming this way. Their own, this only pink people entourage, they were going this way. Wọ́n wo ra wọn báyìí. Ẹ wo gba wèrè àwọn supporters sọnù. I will not lie. Rokpo is the only one that dressed beautiful in her crew. You understand? Àwọn crew yẹn, e get one wey do hair, with gel yẹn. Ẹ ṣáà má bínú. Mi like àwọn ìmúra yẹn kò bá ti rọra wọ aṣọ ara yín, because impromptu calling of clothes sometimes tó pìjáwìrì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ kàn máa dọ̀jọ́ raṣọ kan ní ọjà, you know, and you people won't have planned it. Owó yẹn lè máa, you may not have that money handy then. You should have done one your expensive, not expensive, your own clothes. Ẹ wá fi pé gèlè. Some of you will have all those things. Ẹ pé gèlè. Gbogbo yín makeup yín ò fine. Kò gel, kò dúró sam kò. Ẹ má bínú. Ọ̀rẹ́ yín gan proud of yín, kò post kankan ní sis Titi ó post àwọn tiẹ̀ bó ṣe ń bọ̀ láti inú business class ni wọ́n ti dé láti America láti they go abuse me o. Ilé olórogún. Kò sí kankan náà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ rọ́pò tí Alhaji host. Kò say try rárá. Tell me try. Yeah, if you people try, Alhaji would have hosted you people too. One fancy penthouse. You know, Alhaji breakfast. You know, Ọlọ́jọ́. No vex, ẹ má bínú sí mi because bí mo ṣe rí mo ní òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ní ká má sọ wọn òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò pé sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa pé if to say they do Alhaji go host them too. Alhaji host the one wey come from abroad now. He put them for penthouse. He host them for hotel. Host this. Host Morocco. All those things. Say Fathia no post am until after the party. Alhaji máa gbà 40. Fathia no be good person. Why she not post am before we dey do burial? Make Alhaji that Fathia na bad person. All these people, they know how to do Omo Isaleko. All these Isaleko people, don't go and be doing rivalry with all these people. Don't go and do rivalry. They're not good. They're not good. They're not good. She purposely, she not post. Why she not post when her friends? She only post when her friends dey business class. They come from Dubai, they come from London. Why she not post and say Alhaji hostel for the hotel? Make Alhaji for suffer fast. Agbada ìsọnù wọn tó wọ̀ yẹn wọ́n á fọ jẹ̀yà dáadáa. Ọlọ́run ilé olórogún e no good make e no get backup. Àwọn pípò yẹn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Fathia wọ́n ń ṣèyàn tó dáa. They not be good people. Wọ́n ready. Wọ́n wá with the e get wetin she go don discuss with them. Your own people, your own, you go get wetin. They will tell me if it's just to come and do solidarity for the sake of it. So they will now enter business class and start coming down for me. No, Igbo. No, let's come on. When I went for the burial of the father of my child's mother, I didn't invite I didn't even tell anybody from abroad. Do you get what I mean? Because nothing at all. My childhood friends that are in Ikeja there and my younger ones, I will be marun. So it will not be only me. And I only did food for my table. Do you understand? So that I will not go and be begging the wife or him I didn't do food like people. I will never forget this man of blessed memory, Wifunke, the man that owns the venue that they used for the burial, water park. He was the only one when he got into the party and he saw us, where we were sitting. Alhaji praised me that day. Alhaji mo na po bó ṣe ń lọ rèé. He knows Alhaji mo bó ṣe ń lọ now. Alhaji mo bó ṣe ń lọ. He knows bó ṣe ń lọ. He knows what should happen and what should not happen. Do you get what I mean? He was only that man. He just sighted us and came to sit with us. And when he sat with us, he now said, "Be by loan, Timajem, of blessed memory." Maybe he just like, awakora joko segbe komba. You understand? We just sat down gently in one car. Alhaji was the one that was even making me feel okay at the party because he was the one that praised me with my child. And me they say gra pe kin se gra do you understand? And the gra me, and it's even because Alhaji knows me ni mo se ni Timothy se ni mo se wa okay. Assuming he was a musician tí ò mọ̀ mi rárá, mo lè má gbọ́ ọwọ́ kankan níbẹ̀ yẹn, because ṣé mo fẹ́ lọ máa introduce ara mi pé ẹ kì mí o, èmi ni màmá Kọ́yinsọ́lá. Ṣé mo make sense? Ṣé mo make sense? Me dey fẹ́ gbọ́ bèrè oúnjẹ káàkiri. So I made sure that they just did small food for us. We ate our food, and the water and we brought it. We did not collect from anywhere. So Baba yẹn was the only one that came to eat with us. He sat with us, and I don't know the woman he was with. They ate with us. What? He sat with us and ate with us, and we were fine. It was so it's simpler if there's nothing happening between you and the man anymore. It's not simple if there's still something happening between you and the man. That's number one. Number two, the women that supported this thing, they rushed to buy what they want. Party yẹn mi ní parọ́, I can't give them any award, or you understand. Then I'm sorry to say àwọn tí Emmanuella wò rí owó fi ṣe báyìí fún Emmanuella. Ìṣe ni wọ́n ń já owó yẹn nínú kinní. Ìkan tiẹ̀ wà onírun orange báyìí, kò rí nǹkan kan ná. Gbogbo wọn kàn wò ṣòwò báyìí. Àwọn tí Emmanuella báyìí mi ò mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n yáwó yẹn gan ni. Wọ́n kàn gbé bọ́ńdù gbà. Oh God. Gbogbo nǹkan láyé ọkùnrin kan báyìí ni ó ní àkọlọ máa fowó gbẹ̀yìn náà rọ wá. Emmanuella àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ o, sorry, bóyá because of the impromptu of the party, they were not ready. Jáde Sọ́lá Mọ́dẹ̀mọ́jà àti Sọ́ọ̀, they said that he has come out to say that his page was hacked. They said he said his phone, and this page was hacked, that is not real. Go and check again. Nelly came back to tell us that he said his page was hacked. Then àwọn tí Emmanuella, àwọn yẹn they were not considered. The money wasn't flowing. Jẹ́ kó yẹn flow. I don't know if it's because of the party. You understand? It was too, Baba didn't tell them, no, kò yé mi. Emmanuella, next time, maybe Baba will still do 40 days, abi actually ṣe party, actually yẹyin òkú padà Ìjẹ̀bú ṣáà ni. And you people want to, this time when you come back, your friends, they don't have to be many. Choose them. Generally, you see, one thing about this kind of thing, you will choose the person that did your makeup. That same person should do their makeup. Yeah, you can't compare people coming from there with people in Nigeria economy. Not everybody is that came. All the people that came for Fathia, they are not from abroad. Only two or three. The others are not abroad based. They are Nigeria based. Don't. I know what I'm saying. Only 2 or 3. Is Emmanuella not based in Nigeria? That's what we call society lady. That is what it takes when you marry someone like K1. You have to be ready for rivalry. That's it. It's better you don't even allow anybody wear anything with you. If it's Sekino that is there, no, let's not talk about Sekino. There are some people, you just don't allow them wear any clothes with you. You just don't. Look at her now. Fathia's friends didn't wear uniform. They wore their own clothes because it's impromptu. If they decide to take a clothes, maybe they will take something to help me. It's not everybody. Fathia showed us the people that came from abroad. We call Ati Dubai ni country wa. 2 that Alhaji Lord. 1 came from London and 1 came from Dubai. The others are based in Nigeria. The others are based in Nigeria. Àwọn celebrity wa look good now. Not Fathia that one. The other one, that they said that they separated her from Oluomo at one point. You know, that one that said she was close to Oluoma. I've forgotten her name. She too, she ate. You understand? Eja Soto, those were the flaws. Bundle is bundle by ni àwọn tí Fathia, they were spraying bundle. Wọ́n na àwọn tí, if we want to talk rivalry, when you are doing rivalry with people, don't do rivalry with àwọn ọmọ ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó, àwọn ọmọ Èkó. Kẹ́mi, she look good. Is she not based in Nigeria? Even the girl beside her based in Nigeria. She look good. That is why she should have gotten the makeup artist that would do the makeup for them and do the gele. That the style of gele they did. Sorry, go all wrong. Emma Soto. You see, all those kind of geles, like doing gele for àwọn tó ń kọ́ṣẹ́. Àwọn tó ń kọ́ṣẹ́ kò gele yẹn kò básìkò yìí lọ kò. That's why people were wọ́n yà ń sọ pé Ẹ̀gbá. Even some people that are from Ẹ̀gbá were saying, though I'm Ẹ̀gbá, but I give it to Fathia. They gave it to Fathia na pé ní eléyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká má parọ́, we give it to Fathia. Èmi ò need that to support Fathia. You understand? But when I say award for outlook, for money spending, Fathia beat the àwọn group Fathia wọ́n beat the group Fathia wọ́n beat group Emmanuella hands down. Tí kò sí change wo tún ní gba change. I will score Emmanuella's team 15%. Fathia's team, I will score them 85 and give Emmanuella 15. To be sincere, in dressing, in everything. Me sorrow composition sing you. I'm not talking about composure. I'm not talking. I'm talking about the way they dress and the way they know. In fact, to be sincere, Elégùṣì's wife, that I like so much, when she joined those people, I didn't see any beauty in her in this thing. In fact, the only person that the other queen, Boya Toro, they were white. She looked good. Elégùṣì's wife in this party, fine rara. In this party, I like her so much. If you know, I don't know what happened. Maybe the sun in you, maybe something happened you in this party. Ko fine níbẹ̀. She didn't look the way I like her so much. But in this party, I don't know what happened. Maybe it's her nose. Her nose just aloma. You know, I didn't even see her dance like that. The way they were saying, oh, she danced, she was. I didn't really see her dance like that. But yes, it's clearing that she and Fathia, I don't know if they were ever friends, but they don't greet, because at a point, Fathia and the other lady, the queen of Onikon Abi, was that queen? I saw them greeting, and she was sitting like this. Fathia was at her back, and she refused to look. And the other lady was sitting like this. The other lady stood up, greeted Fathia very well, and they stood up. They really greeted. Queen Gucci refused to look up like this. Didn't even greet Fathia. So it's not a matter of maybe because she was with Rocco them, Eleba Yellow now. But to me, in that party, I don't know. Kò fine rárá ní party yẹn. I don't know what killed the beauty in that party. But only Queen, for a lie, she looks so good. She fine, everything, wow. And you know, for me, before Elégùṣì wife fine past that little Queen, but on that day, okay, nose couture is not bad. Nose contour. Okay, she did nose contour. That person didn't do that nose contour well. that person didn't do nose contour well. That person didn't do nose contour well because èmi ò rí, I didn't gbati Sekina has a problem with her face and she's very conscious of that. Too much Botox has disfigured her face. Botox báwo? No, it's the, I think they said it's contour àbí kí lẹ pè, couture àbí contour. She did nose contour ni wọ́n sọ o. Èmi ò ṣáà, I saw her when she came down from the vehicle in one of the videos, trending. And I couldn't recognize, I didn't feel it. So even way before I even understood she was supporting Emmanuella. So in that party, I won't even score her 5% in that party. Only in that party. You understand? I will wait for subsequent videos. Shebi that other queen supported, but she was the only one in that group, Manuela's group, supporting Emmanuella, that I can say she looked good, very good. I will score her 80%. That's 75 to 80. That's Oniru queen. Yes. Two-Face just confirmed they are separate. Well, you people should leave us. Fadekemi, let us do one. Let Two-Face do it, writing anything. Let's do one. You people should leave us. Let's face one first. After we'll go and check and see. Shebi, they said they hacked. Seki is becoming so insecure. She should stop with the surgery, cosmetic surgery. A cheating man will always be a cheating man. Okay, so she's doing surgery like that. I thought it's makeup. Oh. No, I don't think it's surgery. Oh. Ede oh. Yeah, I won't put my mouth in you people's matter. I don't think it's surgery. Oh. Ede oh. Let's wait. I will know. I don't think it's surgery. No, don't come. It looks as if she was forced to go. She 15 versus 85% is a Opeyemi Adufeola. Yes, these people 15%. If that lady in white is the only one that look very good, the Oniru queen, wallahi, Queen Gucci gonna help one. Me kò rí wọn help. I graded all of them and tried my best. Even I didn't see them spraying. I'm yet to see a video where they are spraying. So probably if they sprayed well, I probably would have put up their mark and hyped them. But I must say that in that area, if we are talking rivalry there, they are not. I've been worried about Seki. She's had this look for some time now. No, that look, I can't get it. I'm confused. At that party yesterday, I was thinking it's the makeup because I noticed that the nose looked somehow, the face looked like this. So I was thinking it's the makeup, whoever did her makeup. Filter, Botox and fillers. Me, I don't know. Eti Denny, I don't know. I will wait and see her another time. I will wait and see her another scene, another scene, because that scene, nah. She didn't, she could, the only scene I saw was where she, aside the scene where I could see her back and she was talking to, Oniru Queen was talking to Fathia for a bit and she refused. They didn't greet each other. Ọmọ Èkó dẹ̀ ni wọ́n. Ọmọ Èkó ni wọ́n. Okay, Botox is face surgery. Is it the one that Aloma went to do this skit maker? The two places that I saw her face well, I shared one of it, is where she and Emmanuella and the Queen of Oniru and the Emmanuella's team, pink gele team, when they stood together, that's the only scene that I can with my full chest say yes, I saw her very well. But I can tell you one thing, she didn't help the team. The Elegushis wife that we know, she's very pretty. That me, I know. I really like her beauty. I love her face, everything. But this one, where she go, the way she go, no, she didn't help. In fact, I scored them 0. If not that, Emmanuella herself is what made me give them 15%. They could, I didn't even see them spray money. In fact, their bag, this one will wait to, meanwhile, Fathia on, they were passing bundle to each other like this. I hate rivalry. I hate it. You understand? As you are watching Fathia on, I was watching with, I put 2 phone like this. I was watching Fathia, I was watching these people. I concentrate. I say, ilé orogún mà dá o. If it's only one woman now, they won't go and be looking at the other person. Who are they going to look at? They will only look at you and your husband. You understand? But because they are 2, we were looking. You understand? Now, and I tell you, Fathia's friend, they are ready. The reason why they are ready is because I saw one of this person's friend came to comment on my platform. She's something, I think she sells ashoke. She's the one that has orange hair showing in front. When somebody said Emmanuella's friends don't have vibes, they don't have hyping, and they don't have kinikon, she now said Emmanuella already warned them that everybody should behave, nobody should misbehave, nobody should do anything that will fall back on her, because she already warned them. And I'm like, so Emmanuella told you people not to do your makeup well. Emmanuella told you people your gele not fine. Emmanuella told you people not to wear clothes that will fit that party go. Emmanuella told you people. So it's not what they are saying is not about anything. You people won't afford. Taleve baja. Ọlọ́pàá máa kó gbogbo yín ni. Talewa fẹ́ máa baja. Do you understand? We are talking about good looks. You people didn't meet up to the standard of that party. Ṣe dáadáa. That's what we are saying. So all those things she came to write. One lady, you notice one lady that her hair orange in front by. She wrote it on my page on Instagram that Emmanuella had already warned them. Somebody wrote something about they looking so tacky and not, that they are not, shade that, and they are no hype, no vibes, nothing. So she now said Emmanuella already warned them. I read it, so I didn't answer. I now ticked on her comment to go and look at the person. Now, so one particular one that was really behaving any spontaneous, she was even following the musician to bring curses. To tún ṣe pé ẹni tí wọ́n ní kí wọ́n behave nìyẹn. When they were cursing, that boy best was fún ẹ̀wọ̀n èpè pé tọmọtọmọ ni anybody tí ò bá fẹ́ kí kinní kan ṣe kinní kan. She was there saying òun ló ṣe gigigigigi jù. I said. I look at her, I say, now this lady be this. Now she look troublesome the most for that this thing. So all that said, with all of that, I must say one thing. The score gone. 15-85. Musician, they goofed. They messed up. They don't sing all those kind of songs. Nílé olórogún. Rubbish ni most. 80% of what they were singing for those wives is bullshit. Ní wá sílé olórogún kẹ́ máa kọrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kò sí orin ọ̀tẹ̀ nílé olórogún. Kò sí orin rivalry. Kò ṣépè. I think that's why Alhaji then eventually when ìgbà tó rí pé rádaràda. Yeye, one of K1’s people, was among Ella crew. Hell, boss chick. Yeah, the weapon fashioned against Ella. Eleba Yellow. What did she do? I don't know anybody in that crew. I don't know any pimp there. You don't come. Leave. No, you don't like Ella. You don't like her. Let's be objective. Let's just analyze according to what we saw. Leave them. I don't know the pimp there. No, I not agree with you. There's somebody here, but she is after. No, I not agree for you. Now, so far, I know them. Yeah, yeah. Okay, boss chick, I've heard you. So far, what I noticed in that party is that burial. I noticed one thing is that Fathia too purposely, as Alhaji not come near am, she too, she purposely not go near Alhaji. That's what we call steeze. I know some of you were saying, she has gone before, Kinikan. But do you know if Alhaji have gone to beg her? It's common sense that we should all apply here. You know how serious it is for somebody to have gone, and the person that made you go, that displaced you, is still there, and then for some reason you are back. If it is that she's back fully, it's not in our position to say it now. It is for the man to let us know. And with all what he did and how he tried his best to just play neutral, you can't play neutral if it's only Emmanuella that is the only wife you have, and your ex comes in. Other women were there now. That means the barrister's mother was there. Jamila Alima's mother was there, the one that did Wolimo. They were there. 3 women that we all know were there. I mean, we may not know them, were there, that also have kids in that house. At a point, Dami and is it Latia, because that one day, they were all spraying their mothers now. Didn't you see it? They were spraying their mothers. At a point, Dami was saying they should go and call Awon Iya Lalubarika. Then at a point, she was now saying, my mommy and Jolada. They were spraying them. They were spraying their mothers. Their mothers were there. I bet you will see in all the display of everything, those mothers didn't cook anything there. They didn't come with food. Many of them ate Mama Anjola's food. Did you notice? You may not notice. It is from the action of those children. You will know. If the last mother too was there, you not. If there was anything special about them, we would have noticed it. What I mean is, if they were still having something to do with Alhaji, you would have noticed it. Fathia, the people she hired to bring the caterers, and also the cocktail people. There's more to the matter. It's just for Alhaji to tell us, I have gone to beg. They have reconciled. Do you get me? They have reconciled. This girl too, this lady too, Rocco too, she has her own. She used these people, they start with T. She has her own caterers too. You see, when you are doing rivalry, there's nothing we can do about it. We'll continue to say it. Obviously, if Alhaji is not giving them money, it's their business. We don't want to know. They are rich babes now. When we are doing, because she took her own cocktail people. She took but the people she hired, they acknowledge her on her page. I went to the page of the people Emmanuella hired. They have not yet done the needful. They should write something and put their own, how they display their own food, the way Emmanuella own, Fathia own. They told us how they put the whole thing. They show us. It's all efficient, but no rivalry. That is what happened. I told you people. I said, why do I not like polygamy? I said it's full of jealousy, competition, rivalry. I told you people. Wa sare ni. Wa le elere wa sare kaba. It's full of competition. It is that's why I don't like it. Iru that you want to do party now. Do your father-in-law's burial. Shebi, if it's only you, you will not do it. Nobody will compare you to anybody. But if it is Ile Olorogo, well, if I wash your corner, the person will, boya bata lo ma fi hit here, be gold. There will be competition. Then the friends that you will call and come for their party it happened in my own family. Mo mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ fún yín. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá jókòó báyìí, àwọn ìyálé àbí anybody á máa ronú ni. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àkọ́ṣe báyìí ni. Àwọn bàbá yẹn, they will now be confused because their wife will be like, ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ tó tún ń gbé. That is how they operate. So you will have to, the people that Workpo called to come and do our own caterer and cocktail, they too should acknowledge that on her page, and they should show us what they did, so that we can, it's part of Ile Olorogun. If you don't do it, we will score you 0. So far, àwọn tí Fathia pè, àwọn first class caterer ni o. Did you see their shaki? Their shaki is as big as this bag. Akon, lobster. When they do the eba, they roll it like croissant. Báyìí ni. Eba wọ́n roll it bí croissant ni. Wàláì. In serving of food, ó tún fi orogún ṣe. In serving of food, they use this one. In serving of food, they really did it as if they were doing competition. As in, those of you that ate Fathia's food, you will go back and say, tent ibo lo wà, under the canopy of Fathia Omobewa Adine, bó ṣe fún wa ní chicken báyìí, ni wọ́n fún wa ní rice, ni wọ́n fún wa ní ẹ̀bà yẹn tún ó ní shape, wọ́n fún ní shape, cocktail báyìí, ó ṣe báyìí, they will say it. The canopy wo ló wà, tẹ́lẹ̀bà yellow ni, báwo ṣe rí, ó fún wa lọ́bẹ̀, ó fún wa lọ́bẹ̀, bó ṣe rí lè. That is it. It's competition. It's competition. And you may do it, go, at the end of the day, the man will just be saying, will still be not noticing. It's the bad thing that you did that the man will help you to notice. It's your business. We don't care. We onlookers, we only analyze what we saw. I am here to see them put our own video together. The way they have acknowledged Fathia on the page where she hired her own caterer, they have put her there, baragada, and said she's the one that hired them, and they thanked her. Come and see their food. Come and see the plate. Come and see the setting. Come and see the tray. Come and see the category. And they said she hired them to feed 350 people. At it all. So Fathia too should, Emmanuella too should tell them to do. She didn't do anything. Who told you? Who told you? Is it Alhaji that hired the taste board people? Because Alhaji will definitely have paid for some people. Alhaji will definitely have his own caterer too. Maybe it's Alhaji that hired the taste board people. Because I was thinking is because they didn't, if it's Alhaji, then that's why they didn't put her name there as the one that hired them. Ibi tèmi ń lọ nìyẹn. The lobsters are fantastic too. Who told you? It's caterers, it's Fathia's people. It's Fathia's people. Go on the page. Then I went there, ibi tí mo fẹ́ ṣàmẹ̀bọ̀dé. Mo lọ, àwọn wo ló gba àwọn people yìí. I went, they now wrote her name. That she hired them. They thank her that she hired them to feed 350 people. Ó ṣe kọ́ nìyẹn. So I now went to Eleba Yellow. I now look at her case. I said, she's the taste board. Let me see their page. But they didn't put her name. So I don't know if she called caterer. Because Alhaji definitely will get caterer too. Alhaji definitely will have his own caterer too. At least, he will at least tell caterer to bring food for Kinikon people. They wrote her name. Yeah, they wrote her name in Fathia's name there. But these other people now, taste board, they didn't put Emmanuella's name. So maybe it's Alhaji. Don't let her confuse you. How, boss chick? You're confusing me, go. Ogunde, what happened? What are you people saying that don't let her confuse who now? Me or who? She can't confuse you. Nobody can confuse me. I'm looking at it from that part. I'm still going, no, because I want to move further from where I'm. So in that area too, the score until proven otherwise, the score for that part alone, because belly is the way to everybody. Ever yellow called party chef to Yeye. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who did she call so I can go to their page now and see? I would have shared it. Taste board, is that the Fritz wife taste board? Yes, yes, yes. That's what they. But they didn't. Is that not the taste board? I saw taste board catering, but they didn't acknowledge her. No, 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 no. It's not taste bud that Fathia had that. No, 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 no. It's summer time. I be summer something. No, 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 no. It's not okay. It's not taste bud. No, 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 no. It's summer something. No, 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 no. It's summer kini kan ni. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí don't make me go and be looking for the video. It's summer something. I'm coming. I shared their video. I will show you now. Some people even acknowledge her there. But Tasteboard, they shared the video, but they didn't put this is the person that hired us. That's part of polygamy. You have to tell us. If you don't tell us, we can't assume. You can't assume. We can't lie. Ropo don't have go. You always say Eleba Yellow hired party chef. Show us the page. They must acknowledge her. If they don't acknowledge her, I don't agree. Mi ò fẹ́ gbogbo yẹn. Gbogbo yín ti fẹ́ máa ẹ̀kàn dẹ̀ ń parọ́ sí i ni. I'm not going to go with you people's vibes. If I see it, I will say it. Swallow it. Swallow it is the people. You are right, my darling. You are right. These people, they do abosida. Let me look for. I'm coming. Swallow it. Where is this their video gonna? Where is this their video? See them.
We have been watching. Hey.
Swallow.
We have been watching. Hey. The burial of Alaja Alimat Sadia. We have been watching. Hey. The burial of Alaja Alimat Sadia. Odun Atato Iyoja. It was awesome. I saw this online equally. You can see the fantastic guest. And this is what Fathia also ordered for the guest. I saw swallowit.ng and the caterer wrote, hired us as in Fathia exclusive fabrics, hired us to cater for 350 guests for King Wasiu Ayinde Marshal mother's burial. Thank you, Fathia, for the hire. Oh my God. No wonder, because I thought to myself, but I think what's the other wife? Fathia is the Yale, the other wife, Emmanuella Eleba, I think she ordered from Taste Board. But I love the way these people assembled the food, everything. Oh man, nice. So I thought to share this as well. Hey, everybody do their things.
So guys, check it. I actually shared it, but like I said, I didn't see. I tried to go to the page for the taste, but I saw them share the video of them catering there, but they did not acknowledge anybody. They didn't acknowledge anybody as the person who hired them. You understand? Which is what I thought is very important, because you have to tell us that you were hired by so person before I can then say, okay, ẹni tó hire ẹni ilele. Do you get it? Come on, pé èèyàn lọ, so that it doesn't turn to the fact like I'm lying. Sometimes I can choose to say that just so that I can just cause some people to talk, but I just chose not to say that because this one is analysis. I need to be sure, okay, true. Now she hire a taste board, but they didn't acknowledge her on their page, so there's no way I can in any way associate it with her. Do you get it? Yeah, my nose is me and sinus. Thank you. Let me try and clear my nose. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry. Èmi àti sinus. So, thank you. Sorry. Me and sinus. I'm not much 5 and 6. So that is that. Sorry, let me try and charge this thing. It's about to go off. Okay, so now, so let's continue. Now, to think that we're done with all this whole thing, like I said, the musician, they didn't try at all. They made the party more of rivalry, and that was what people enjoyed about it. Then Alhaji saw that there's this particular one, I think is that Best Abi, what do you people call him? Loye Best Abi something. He was about to escalate issues. Tolu Obe didn't try at all. It was, I'm surprised. He comes from a polygamous home, though. Yeah, his mom was is the real real wife, but he's supposed to know that that home is polygamous home. Is their choices of words, the lyrics, no, like that. So Alhaji took the mic. Alhaji took the mic from them. I can say with my full chest, because he wasn't enjoying their song. Yes, Alhaji loves his voice. Alhaji, Alhaji, if he notice, even if it's his birthday, he will sing. Alhaji doesn't know how to sit down and they are singing, and he will allow them do the thing. Alhaji must sing. In fact, ó ti fẹ́ di àléébù, at least let him sit back. If not for on his wedding day, if not that, I think it was Kudi DJ Abi, who are the people that sang there. Alhaji will sing. Ó ti fẹ́ di, it has now turned to àléébù. When he's doing something, he should leave it for the people to do it. But on that day, it surprised me that Alhaji sang. It surprised me, because that was one day I would have expected that he will let it be. He will allow it to happen. But I must tell you, if he had left it to happen, Alhaji wouldn't have felt fulfilled. Those musicians, they didn't know how, they were not singing. Alhaji, that was why Alhaji, to me, I'm sure that's why he felt juju will be good, because Fuji is alujo èmi ò fẹ́ lábúlé, èmi ò fẹ́ nonsense lábúlé, gbàràgàdà tàràgbàdà gbàgbàràgbà ga, 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 ga. He didn't want all that. He wanted Ile Lolo tarara iyarere wa Ile Lolo. Even Christian song Aladi doesn't mind, because you know at one point Aladi in foreign Christian singer. As long as you sing so passons, ìyá ti kú ìyá ti rèlé, ìyá rere ni ìyá wa lima. Those songs that Aladi will now start singing, he expected that, but those people goofed. They were atenu. They were interested in money. They were interested in, as long as they are able to satisfy the rivalry urge and yearn that was on ground, they understood what was happening and they tapped into it to make money. And that was what brought out money more from the women. That was what brought out money more from the women. You understand? Because orí ọ̀tẹ̀ yẹn làwọn obìnrin máa ń like. Pé èmi ò bá tó rogún wá, mi ò bá tó rogún wá, pérépéré. Alhaji náà máa ń ṣe nílé onílé. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá yẹn ni àwọn eléyẹn náà, they came to do a payback to him. Because when he goes to K1’s party, that's why we onlookers, we always say, Alhaji, no, you can't be praising Shade only. You won't praise the older wife, my mommy, Kubra, everything. Òun ni wọ́n ti fẹ́ wá ṣe nílé Alhaji yẹn. So when they were singing, Alhaji couldn't help it. He went to take microphone and he sang till the end of the party. Nobody sang again. He knew that at that point he took the microphone, all the other the women needed to go, and if he doesn't take the microphone, they were already, it was getting to a point where the women, especially Emmanuella, wanted to show herself with him. Alhaji did not want it. What's her name? Fathia understood the game. Kò súnmọ́ Alhaji o, mi ò ní parọ́. Kò súnmọ́ Alhaji. You know why? Her daughter, especially Anjola, and Jemila's daughter, they were beside their daddy like this, 247. From after their fast went till after all the time Agbada Alhaji ti yẹ. Yeah? When he saw that people were carrying banner, billboard, confusion dé bá Alhaji. He just carry his children. Ó wá ń ṣe bí big chicken, you know, big chicken with kukuruku, àwọn ọmọ chicks, you know, with chicks. Ó wá ń fẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe cover up. Do you understand? He now noticed that a time is now coming. They have sang orí ọ̀tẹ̀. They didn't give his mother any honor. They didn't even praise Alhaji. They didn't give his mother any honor. Àwọn musician yẹn wò ó kọrin kankan. They didn't even praise ìyá Lolo. They didn't sing nothing. Ọ̀tẹ̀ nìkan àti àtẹnu nìkan ni. Alhaji then took over and said, my children. You know, truthfully, he was meant to praise. If it's only Rokpo that is in the house, what do you think he's meant to do? He will say, please. He said, everybody, he said, journalists, everybody, only journalists should stay around like this. But everybody else should come down. And that is his children. He's supposed to say, my wife, if it's only one. You understand? Because he's probably, the Rokpo is not aware of the comeback of Fathia. He couldn't say it. He couldn't say it. He then said his children. The children with him that were following you about, please ask me. Aside Jemila and Fathia, kí lorúkọ ọmọ wa yìí? Torí one of this person's child, Fathia's child, PS Fathia. What's this one's name? Lawyer Dami. The boys, they didn't really, Oluyomade, all of them, àwọn yẹn cluster around baba wọn, àwọn yẹn ran ṣayé wọn, Lati and they were just doing their own things. But the girls, the three chicken that were following him, whose children are they? Obìnrin tó bá wùyàn lọ́mọ ẹ̀ máa ń wùyàn. Let me tell you, Alhaji is not a drunkard. Oh, then Shamugbo. Do you understand? The truth is, wallahi talai, with all what was happening yesterday, Alhaji was sane and he knew what he was doing. He's supposed to take Eleba yellow and still carry along the children. If he knows, if he wanted to do it like that, if there was nothing happening between you and Fathia, or there's no plan for comeback. But he didn't do it like that. He was carrying Ajola because he knew that it was questionable. He now quickly told everybody, ìdí tí mo ṣe lọ́ọ̀bù àwọn méjèèjì gan-an nítorí pé wọ́n kéwú, èyí Halima mọ́sálà Àbíkẹ́ Àbíkẹ́ Halima Àbíkẹ́ di púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi Àbíkẹ́ Fathia Àbíkẹ́ ẹlẹ́lẹ́dá mi Àbíkẹ́ Àbíkẹ́. Alhaji was distracting people. The truth still remains. Wọ́n wá kéwú wọ́n kí wòlímọ̀ tẹ bá fẹ́ kí ọmọ náà fún ọmọ mi Halima ó wòlímọ̀ ọmọ mi Àǹjọ́lá àwọn náà ó máa wòlímọ̀ wòlímọ̀. Alhaji kan Alhaji lágbo asórí trabayé àwa náà wà lánàá sẹ́yìn. Okay, what has that got to do with what's on ground? Face your wives now. What is that story for? You people look at it, just they distract us. The money that Fathia, look at the day was doing his title as Omoba in Ijebu. You know that how he made them pray Emmanuella gone. Bó ṣe fún Emmanuella pé wo agbowó mi by ìwọ gan gentle I love you add it to your business. That is exactly what he did to the children. He made sure that all the money that those neutral guests, his own personal guests, instead of spraying him or his any wife, maybe Rocco now, you understand, he just channeled it to the wife, to the children. When you're ọmọ ẹni tó bá wùyàn, ìyàwó tó bá wùyàn àbí ìyá tó bá wùyàn lọmọ ẹ̀ wùyàn. That sends another message. Do you understand? For Rocco to know they have come back. It's just written in black and white. Alhaji is only a coward to sit her down and say, àwọn ọmọ mi Àbíkẹ́ di méjì Àbíkẹ́ di mẹ́ta Àbíkẹ́ Halima tí o bá fẹ́ kí n lọ fún ọ máa ká wòlímọ̀ Àbíkẹ́ Àǹjọ́lá relé yes Àǹjọ́lá mi ìyá àdámi ẹlẹ́lẹ́ Halima ìyá mi Àbíkẹ́ di mélòó Àbíkẹ́ o. Alhaji bá change ẹ̀ fún wa o. We got the year Àbíkẹ́. Okay, what has Àbíkẹ́ got to say? Mama na Àbíkẹ́. He say he bear this one Àbíkẹ́. He say, is that the story? On a normal day, if your mother die, your wife suppose come down. Ìjọ ọmọ ló kù yá o. Ọmọ ló kù máa wá jó. He go come the stage with his wife and in children. Are you getting me? He allowed the women to do their dance one after another. Mind you, when they were all going to do the dance, it was only Yeye Emmanuella and Fathia that went to do. Jamila only went to show them love. Never a time did Jamila individually, personally, that is mama of the other girl that is following Baba that did rivalry with Wendy, go on her own and say, oh, and then they went to spray her. No. She only went to pay, to support Fathia. If you notice, Mama Dami was there. Mama Idera was there. None of them, meaning those ones, there's nothing there with them and Alhaji, I think, anymore. But àwọn ọmọ wọn, wo ní good relationship pẹ̀lú, and you know Alhaji, he will say it, èyí tó ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn tó bá ṣọmọ dáadáa, baba will always love you, you understand. That's meant for you. As long as you are doing well, the man will. If you are not doing well now, he won't reckon with their mothers too. Gbogbo táwọn ìyá wọn wá ṣe sexy lady, they come to dance inside the agbola bí ṣáájú ọlá bí, where's the name of the palace, they won't have the guts. It's because their children are doing well. That's why they can follow their children and come. They won't see Alhaji's face on ground. Lie. I bet he didn't even move close to them. It's not for anything. That's Alhaji for you. If Alhaji doesn't want all those rakatia, that all those ones that Fathia is doing, she can't do it. She cannot. But when he loves you, he's weak. When a man loves you, they can't do. He's weak. He can't. Kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ dúró tán kó sọ pé no, you can't do this. It's not right. You are making my wife uncomfortable. You are making Rọ́pò Ẹlẹ́bà Yellow uncomfortable. With all of that Alhaji dodge o, Rọ́pò no still gree o. Ibi tí mo ti fault Rọ́pò ni ibi tí mo ti ń lọ yìí o. Mo pa àwọn ibi tó kù, ó yìí ń ṣe dáadáa. I faulted that particularly here. When you saw glaringly that this man is shying away from you, he's glaringly, even if we are not on ground there, we are not at the party, a lot of cameraman and camera woman, the way they capture this moment, they made us feel, in fact, as I'm talking now, don't you think I was at Ijebu? I'm sure you would have thought I was there when Alhaji ate pap in the morning before they started prayer for Mama Fidu. I'm sure the way they captured it, many people were just capturing everybody's. It was a competitive word for even the TV IG capturers and all those online TV online. You understand? So everybody wanted to capture what nobody captured. So we saw almost everything. We didn't miss anything. Yeah. When you saw that Alhaji did everything, in everything, like he dey do in children, and he said they do show. As a woman, it's written on the wall, but this man is not ready to stand by me. I dey on my own, he be by lọ́jọ́ tèmi. You don't clinch peckham to your people. Àwọn crew pink gele. You just pin to them. You understand? The way Fathia did. As you are going around greeting people, it's okay. It's your wife, it's okay. Fathia too did the same. If she's going somewhere, she will see people, she will greet them. The ones where she not greet, they not greet. She and Elegushi wife, they not greet now. They not greet. Oh, kíra wọn. Ọmọ Èkó dẹ̀ ni wọ́n. Do you understand? Àwọn ló mọ nǹkan tó dé. We don't care. Àwa ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀. Do you understand me? So, èyí tó bá ṣe kí òkìra. When you saw that the man that is your husband, shy away. If I am in a position, me too. Ibẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ láti máa mo máa ti fẹ́ show pé you must acknowledge me, we must stay together, they must praise me and you, we must dance together. No, the man wasn't ready, and nobody can force him. You now went there to go and meet them. People were going to meet him where he was singing. You now went there to go and meet him with the hope that he still did not sing Aya mi, mi, Ade Oriok. He didn't say it. He only said mama, mama won, abi mama yin, mama won mo, and everything. John Torí Ọlọ́run. What does that message send you? It sends you a message that this men are generally alábòsí in polygamy. And if you notice the body vibe, I must say it, Rọ́pò, I saw it. There was no she sprayed them. I think the man gave her money, or the man told her to spray them. I think so. I'm not too sure now. But when she was spraying Idaya Masha, the one that the mother just died, yeah, yeah, that one was just doing like this. I felt funny. Go and look at body chemistry, because what happened was that they were having their own family time. Àwọn ọmọ Àyìndé àti Àyìndé, they were doing daddy and mommy, daddy and daughters, daddy and son, especially daughters. You just came there. I feel èèyàn máa ń wojú, no matter what. See, sometimes some of this, especially somebody like Alhaji, you are supposed to, if yóò bá jẹ́ ọ̀gbà, kí wọ́n náà ní self pride. Kò mọ bó ṣe ń comport ara ẹ̀. Alhaji will rubbish ẹ. I'm telling you, he will rubbish you. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ti tí ẹ̀ jáde. He will rubbish Fathia náà. Ṣebí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀ra wọn. At the end of the day, a lot of people that are abusing Fathia now, they are wondering why she should come back to a man when they expect that she would have healed and maybe they've reconciled. But if you think about it, she has more to lose. Ask me why. Òun ti bímọ mẹ́ta fún Alhaji. Ó pè é. Ó ti rá Alhaji bí Alhaji ṣe wà. Ó ti bí kan tẹ́lẹ̀ síbí kan. Ó wá tún bí mẹ́ta fún Alhaji. Yeah. Ó pè é. Kó dúró ti Alhaji if she can cope with all the shenanigans. If she can cope. Yeah. It's you now. You don't have any for him. And I heard it clearly that Alhaji said he doesn't want any child anymore. The age àwọn. So if she must stay with Alhaji, it's going to be basically on husband and wife basis. Alhaji tèmi dẹ̀ rí yẹn, wọ́n gbọ́n gan. If Alhaji have not written his will, I will be surprised. Wọ́n máa gbọ́n gan. Wọ́n gbọ́n. He's very smart. He's very smart. Forget he is not educated. He has educated his head and he meets with people that are educated. He's very smart. And he's very close to his children. Over the years, he's very close to his children and he tells them a lot. My father was that. There are so many things that when my father left the world, our mothers were shocked. If they bring up something, they were shocked to hear us say, no, daddy told us this, and this was what he said. My father is a type that he calls you the moment you start to mature as an adult. The things my daddy will share with you. That's why when I said, as Alhaji reconciled with Fathia, is there more to the matter that we don't understand? I believe that all those kids, they know more than us, even Rokpo herself. Do you get what I mean? So that because the way, or some of the, and maybe it is in Ijebu blood, the way they talk to their children, what we know and what we knew about my dad, what my daddy confided in us according to our age, it shocked our mothers. When he left to the world and they will bring one thing up, they will see us come up with, no, this was how it happened, this was how it happened. Daddy told me, daddy, you will now hear our mothers saying, so kí ló wá sọ fún wọn o? They will be shocked we will say the story bram like this. So the moment our father died, our mother said one thing: the kids are capable. Ogún bàbá wọn, they are capable. Kò bàbá wọn gan ti ro ẹjọ́ dànù fún wọn. Ó ti confide in them. If you are making sense for me. So, and with the way you see Alhaji acting lately, for especially in the past, even when they went to Toro Rokpo with Damaski, black and yellow, remember, he went with his children. Common sense, ni fún gbogbo wa now. Common sense, ni fún gbogbo wa. I remember when my daddy wanted to marry a small woman, young woman then, kini kan, òun náà ti bímọ, kò bímọ fún daddy mi. Maybe this would teach some of you a good lesson. Woman yẹn ò bímọ fún daddy mi, but ó ti bímọ márùn síbi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀. And my daddy wanted, it was amongst my step siblings that they went together to go and do the marriage now. What am I trying to bring out? A father that is close to the children we just see the one tójú ẹ̀ bá balẹ̀ nù wọn, like me àti kékeré mi ni mo ti wà mo kick against ẹ̀ sojú mi ò sílẹ̀ níbẹ̀. There are things that my daddy would tell me, but in the area of women I was not close to my daddy because I couldn't find my mom having to deal with all those things, but others, some of them could deal with it. Do you get it? They didn't mind my daddy doing anything. Àwọn náà ready pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà ni. But I will tell you one thing, when my daddy left the world, she didn't have a child for my dad. Everybody was looking at her. Because the good thing was, during my daddy's lifetime, he did everything he could do for her. But after his demise, no, even the ones that supported my dad to go and do shari me with my dad, everybody come dey look her. She stayed in that house. But good thing was daddy had built her own house with land, and after staying for how many years, maybe 6 or 7 years, tí kò sí anybody nínú wa, I think her children from that are now growing now told her, wọ́n tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dìlì yìí o. She left. Nobody told her to go. Nobody asked her, nobody fought, nobody, because my dad, we knew daddy's without daddy will marry any year. But for me now, I never saw her face to face. I never went to see her. But I know that it happened. But what I'm saying is, she didn't have a child for my dad. So after years, daddy had gone. Nobody, her children, I think they were the ones that said, you just tackle liars, by these people not even, we didn't raise bro, stay there. Ilé wà ńbẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó sọ pé àtóyá ó lọ, ẹni náà lọ. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ béèrè dọ́là, go and solve me, I say, really, I don't. Why am I saying this? That is what happens when likes of Alhaji, tó lọ́mọ, bàbá mi náà ṣàbíamọ. You understand? Ẹ bá bímọ bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n máa ń close mọ́ ọmọ wọn gan. Their kids know a lot. It's always smart. That is always smart for you that you have come. Yeah, already there's bad belle. You displaced somebody when you came. You didn't come and say they should move in. No, you displaced. Yeah, you first of all display causing world controversy. Everybody castigate him. What's her name? Fathia. They disgraced her. Alhaji disgraced that lady. And I would say she handled it so well. She handled it so well. I can't imagine myself. Yeah, that's why I know that some people truly love Alhaji. I can't imagine myself done what Alhaji did to me, to her, and I will still come back. Wallahi, I can't. But maybe she looked beyond that. And the love that Alhaji has for her children, and of us thinking, even pẹ̀lú ọmọ mélòó tóun ti bí òyìn tó tó ìfún Alhaji. But that time, Fathia, Emmanuella Yellow, she was the one enjoying it then, though it wasn't for long. When they did that disgrace for that lady, she was enjoying it. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rántí náà, ó lọ sí London, ó ṣe surprise birthday, ó gbé kissing red lips wá, ó ṣe ọ́fíìsì backpack, ó gbé ìgbà yẹn tán ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ra wọn yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ n gbé báàgì yẹn wá. So láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn, Emmanuella wa now cook rice did breakfast for Alhaji after they just married, and then she now came, Alhaji, let's say this is Alhaji. Ó ti gbóúnjẹ sí Alhaji lẹ́nu. She was not doing like this. Alhaji was not doing like this. Bí èèyàn tó ní kọ́lí. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó tún wá ṣe báyìí. Ó wá ní ó tún gbóúnjẹ fún Alhaji pé for the office, Alhaji náà ṣe. Ó wá fi ṣe backpack. Hey, àwa tá à ń wò akọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ohun tiwa pé ìfẹ́ ìyá máa bá ọ̀rọ̀ yá. Alhaji gba backpack. He now used backpack and went to work. Ní style tí Emmanuella ìtúgbé yọ ó yàtọ̀ sí ti e different from the one wey Fathia give us o. Alhaji will carry backpack. Ó ṣáà ṣe gbogbo shenanigans yẹn. Ó ṣáà fi rán all that time. Fathia ń jẹ̀rora. Ẹ̀sìn pọ̀. Àwọn people that know her were light alive. Before the missile that Alhaji gave her, I have never gone to look at her page before. Ìyẹn Fathia yẹn. Never in my life. But tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ fún missile yẹn mi tiẹ̀ bá rò mí mọ́. I never went to her page. But later on, when I was not seeing her page on Instagram, I now started doing Instagram later on. I now look at her and I say, obìnrin yìí, Alhaji ṣèkà fún obìnrin yìí o. Alhaji diss obìnrin yìí gan o. Alhaji diss this girl o. Mess girl yẹn up. It was heartbreaking. But Rọ́pò Yellow was enjoying it then. Then, Alhaji now carried that. Odi Abuja. They went to see Tinubu. They went here. One time like that, Alhaji that carried that. She and waiting me that one. Eniola Badness. They carried that to Elegushi's office. They carried that there. She will not sit down like this. You would think that she doesn't pull this Emmanuella. To àṣẹ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ gan area ni wọ́n. You would think she doesn't pull. You now carry her there and everything. Alhaji was now showing her. Wọ́n ṣáà fi ń lá wa lójú pé ní kíni gbogbo yín tẹ́ sọ pé mi ò ní fẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Wo màá show yín. He stopped talking to his friends dánwò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ ẹ̀. Alhaji ìgbẹ̀yìn gbogbo ẹ̀. This little thing that Alhaji have done, or what must have happened in 1 year time that she's not been well celebrated like, then, I'm telling you, compared to what Fathia went through when, remove the bar. Alábòsí ni Adétọ́lá. Alábòsí ni púpọ̀ nù yín. Which one is remove the bar? Let me remove the bar. Bag gonna choke me. Alhaji carry backpack that time now. So the thing that is happening now, or maybe e no reach that one wey they do to Fathia, ẹ má jẹ́ àparọ́. Kò ní until you see what they call heartbreak. When you born 3 pikin for a man, make the man not give you sand. Kókó já, make you all remove chair from your yansh. Ìjákulẹ̀ ni wọ́n pè. If she not get all those her friends that stood by her, that girl would have run crazy. Kò bá ti run crazy. Wallahi. That's why when I saw a comeback, even if wo fẹ́ra wọn mọ́ kókò tí ẹ máa ṣe pé àwọn dìjọ ń ṣọmọ báyìí kó máa ṣe báyìí, wallahi mo support ẹ pa. When I saw it, mo post ẹ money. This is how it should be. In fact, Alhaji bí mi. If you know how much I love Alhaji, tẹ́ bá mọ̀ bí mo ṣe like orin wọn. Tí bá kojú mọ́lẹ̀, there's no song that sweets me reach Alhaji song. Now this matter make me reduce my likeness for her. Báwo Alhaji ṣe máa dájú bí ọmọ kìí báyìí? How can you treat a woman like this? And then when a man treats a woman like that, and that woman, another woman is enjoying it, because then they used to call it what serve and breakfast. What serve again, baby, and breakfast because lunch àti dinner. What serve any lunch, dinner, gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ ni pia, and it was suddenly. What serve lady all together ni. Let me tell you, the love a lot of people have for Fathia today, and how people are supporting Fathia, tèmi ṣe rí o. because I can see comment mi ojú mi ò fọ́ náà, is because of what Alhaji did to her. I'm telling you, if Alhaji had not done that to, and especially because it was Rokpo Elebayelo that made Alhaji and they did that to her, that is why she's experiencing, you know, the way they are castigating Mercy. Tí àwọn èèyàn kó fún Mercy. Ẹ wo Mercy náà. Ẹ ṣe rí pé beauty Mercy náà ó ti lọ. Kọ́lọ́run bá dá padà kò kàn mí. Ẹ lọ wo bí Mercy ó ti age gan ni. Gbogbo èébú kò sí ní, you can say you are strong, you don't care. Bó bá ṣe nǹkan táwọn ọmọ aráyé bá kọ̀yìn sí ẹ, wá gbógun tì ẹ́. Èébú máa ń múyàn jò. Go and look at Mercy. Ẹ lọ wò, even ní party burial Mama Alhaji yìí, ẹ wo bó ṣe rí náà. Is that Mercy? Mercy tó yẹ pé bó ṣe wà ó fine. Tó bá wọṣọ, aṣọ yẹn tún máa wá fine. In fact, gbogbo ìdí ẹ̀ ti pa wọlé, kò tiẹ̀ look nice. Mani what's his name? Adekasi ẹ̀gan, shape orí ẹ̀gan ti wá dàbí pé ó ti wá tẹ̀ báyìí. Ìgbà tí èébú bá ti pọ̀ jù. Go and look at Mercy now. And she and Mercy, they are in the same boat because they are born on 1st of January. Ṣé ìwà yẹn ò dáa, nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín kò dáa. Tẹ́lẹ̀ tí if Mercy wear clothes, ẹ máa rí ní lára ẹ̀. Kò sí ní, ẹ má jẹ́ ń tàn yín. Ẹ̀yà ò bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa fún èèyàn, ó máa bìyàn. Ká má wí bèrè, ó máa bìyàn. Wàláì. Ó kàn máa ń dùn yín tí bá, when I say the truth to you people, ó máa ń dùn yín. But èmi máa sọ tèmi máa lọ. I will go. Ara yín ló wà. Ìsìn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣe bí analysis náà láti ń ṣe bọ̀ láti jọ ẹ̀. Ṣáàyẹ gbá ní àpọ̀lọpàá. We not call police for anybody. We analysis náà ni. But we will say our truth. Àdẹ̀ kì í ṣọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run gangan ló ń dájọ́. Because if anything now, wàláì tàláì, bí Alhaji tó bá fẹ́ ìyàwó mi gan, I can't pity Emmanuella. Wàláì mi ní pity ẹ̀. Because màá ní nǹkan tó serve ló get. Do you understand? What you serve, you get. That's life, the law of karma. Nǹkan tó bá serve ló máa get. Wọ́n tún parọ́. Lady yẹn gbà yẹn, this Fathia, that are friends, wọ́n gbógun ti Rọ́pò, wọ́n fẹ́ pa o, Alhaji gan, wọ́n gbà. May God vindicate us, o. May God vindicate us. May God vindicate us. When Rọ́pò now went to spray money, when she went to spray money, you know, if I'm in her position, I won't go near them. Since Alhaji does not think it wise, pé kó pè mí, kó forin pè mí pé, aya mi Àjíkẹ́ o, aya mi Àjíkẹ́ o, ìjọkan ẹ o, aya mi Elebayelo, aya mi Àjíkẹ́ o, Elebayelo, my no. Since he didn't think, his brain did not tell him that, I would just respect myself. Mi ò ní lọ sáàárín àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Torí àárín àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àti bàbá wọn kò ṣe é rí. You now went there now, they say you should spray. You were not trying to spray ọmọ Jemila more than the others. She couldn't spray Anjola. Because Anjola, her face is, she's young. They've not really, bí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé oró sí nínú gan kò tí ì lè mọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ilé olórogún ni mo ti jáde. Ó yìí ń kọ́, ó yìí ń wo gbogbo ẹ̀ ni. She's just learning. And let me tell you one thing. If she doesn't have any relationship with the daddy, kids don't pretend though. They don't pretend though. You will know, they don't have any relationship at all. You can tell pé àwọn àbúrò Anjola, they don't really have any relationship with daddy. because they are still younger. But Anjola with her phone is communicating with daddy, talking with daddy, conversing with daddy. I am so sure of that. They don't need to tell me. Gbogbo owó yẹn ọwọ́ ẹ̀ làlájì kò fún kò sí. Halima, from the time that Alhaji has gone to cry, whoa, you know that is Wasila, ṣé Wasila bí Wasila bí, what's that, the one he loved. He also loved that one of blessed memory. Ìyá yẹn ti kó, òun náà ti kó, òun nìkan ni ó bí, òun nìkan ló bí fún Alhaji, that died in Canada. It affected Alhaji's life gan. If you do Wolimo, those of you that still want to born for Alhaji, although it doesn't, in your next word, if you born for Alhaji, shall make sure that your children do Wolimo. He loves it. He loves it. He believes you are a responsible woman to see your child through Wolimo. He loves it. Goni. Alhaji loves it too. So, those two, what's this person's name? Eleba Yellow. She was not trying to spray Jemila's daughter more than the others. You understand? You know, she was trying to really concentrate on her, because Iye could carry on. I don't know how I think Jemila too. I think they are the type that just smile for everything. They try to be neutral there. And when they try to smile, everything to be neutral. So she felt welcome with Jemila, with daughter more, and was continuing. Alhaji noticed it and did like this to his child and ignored her. Only mentioned that once, like, mommy yín àwọn ọmọ ò ní kú mọ́ ẹ lójú, àbí ìyàwó ò ní kú fún àbí nǹkankan, and left her. She was still spraying, trying to make sure that maybe Alhaji will say, aya mi, Emmanuella, ó dúró tì mí. Alhaji ò ṣe. Okay, Lucy, we are talking about split image. The one that last one, because you didn't see that she looks like Mama, that's late. The last one, that one gets Mama face. The last one, yeah. Alhaji ilé àbíjọ. Mi ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Alhaji nìkan ó tóbi tó mi báyìí. Go and look at her face. Bó ṣe jẹ́ pé ó tóbi tó. Imagine Alhaji kí ó tóbi tó mi. Kó gba àwọn ọmọ Alhaji lójú Alhaji. Alhaji ò lọ́mọ àlè kankan. Mi ò mọ̀ o, but tí mi rí o, tí mo fojú ṣe DNA wọn, àwọn tó tiẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo wọn. Èyí tó jọ mí, mi ò mọ̀ pé Alhaji náà lọ́mọ tó ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀. Is when Yinka Ayefele went to greet them. Alhaji kó gbogbo wọn wá kí wọ́n wá ṣe Sound of Music Children. Wọ́n jáde báyìí ni. Alhaji ní kí gbogbo wọn bọ́ síta. Àwọn ọmọ Fathia mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta wà ń bẹ̀. Halima wà ń bẹ̀. Ito Sonra yẹn, go and watch it. Alhaji posts only the things that are important to him on his Instagram. Go there, go and watch it. If you want to be knowing Alhaji's life, his inner life, go there, you will see it. You will see what I'm talking about. That is the only two things he has posted ever since his mother died. The picture of him and his children, and this video of himself, his children after the party, and his children. What's this man's name? Yinka Ayefele. It wasn't Alhaji who sang that too, but the other musician sang what? Okay, so Alhaji sang. When Alhaji was singing, yeah, Emmanuella was still there. Then the brother to Alhaji, the broad brother to Alhaji came. They left him. He didn't praise her, Emmanuel. What I'm trying to bring out there is that boy, one actress bought for him, didn't come. Malik. You know that with what happened lately, that one is none of our business. So, you know, I can't put my mouth in that matter. You are talking of Malik. You know, I don't want to deviate, you understand? You people will always put hand into my throat. You know, the case that is ongoing now about Yinka Solomon, Olayinka Solomon, Ogomoshe, and that Miriam. You know their case where Yinka Solomon took, what's her name, Miriam, to MC. Meanwhile, she was dating MC, Yinka Solomon. Then she took Miriam. Then Miriam get belle for MC. Then MC can't deny, not say no one belle. Then Yinka Solomon can't scatter the place, can't go back. They can't say she can't go back, can't they date MC. You understand? Allegedly, that's the same story of Dayo Amusa and that Mama Malik. You understand? So now them, Dayo Amusa, then now them scatter that side. Allegedly. But you now see Dayo Amusa for the burial now. I mean, she not come burial, but she go greet Alhaji when the mama die. Yeah, not you are right. Well, Joe, that one is celebrity actress world. That's their story now. So you don't know. Don't be asking me all this thing torí ẹ má máa mú mi lọ tọ̀rọ̀ tí ò kàn mí o, gbogbo ẹ ṣáà ló wà lórí social media allegedly, so bó ṣe ń lọ nìyẹn. So I don't think they've been able to reconcile the matter because they take and go there, make it just go chop like, the way they took Mariam to Omovisi to MC wá lọ jẹ one night stand o, kò mẹ́nu kúrò ń bẹ̀ o, àwọn tó mú ẹ lọ lónìí ibẹ̀ àwọn wá lọ tẹ̀ bàtí. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyá Malik nìyẹn. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa help ìyá Malik. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa help ìyá Malik. So Malik ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kọ́ Ọlọ́run bá wọn tó. Ìyá tó dẹ̀ lè help Malik, ìyá tó jọ ìyá lálùbáríkà, ìyá K1 ni. If I'm the type that knows all those people, I would have advised her, carry this child to Mama. It's only Mama then, Mama that I know that is truthful, tó dẹ̀ máa ń bá Alhaji sọ̀tọ̀ ètò jẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀. And she's one person that, if that child is their child, ó dà pé wọ́n máa ń ní nǹkan kan ìdílé wọn she would have called the child and say, ọmọ yìí ọmọ mi. Most of all those kids you see, they all grew up with Alhaji o. Most of them, with Mama, and Mama gangan ló tọ́ most of them o. Go ask. If you doing barrister, Shifao, Mama Shifao, Mama of barrister, àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà, most of them ni Mama yẹn, àwọn obìnrin yẹn máa lọ ń bá wọn. Kò bá ti gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ síbẹ̀. Some of these girls too, they don't do it right. Ó bá ti gbé wọn lọ bá wọn níjẹ̀bọ́dé, tó bá níjẹ̀bọ́dé tó bá máa bèèyàn bíi 10 ṣá, wá mú ẹ lọ ságbolé yẹn. Wá ti lọ gbọ́mọ lọ bá wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Worst case scenario, wá gbọ́mọ débẹ̀ wá sá lọ ni. Alhaji á lọ gbé ọmọ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Wá sá lọ ni. Ọ̀tọ̀ ọmọ abíamọ kò dá náà kí wọ́n tún fọmọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ náà, but kì í ṣe ìyá olè jẹ́ ọmọ yẹn. Wá sunkún wá sọ fún wọn pé bàbá ọlọ́mọ, bí kò ọmọ olówó ni. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àṣàṣe dànù. Àwọn tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná tó dá tọmọ, gbogbo wọn ní Alhaji ti di dádì wọn sí, gbogbo wọn ló ní àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti sún Alhaji. Ìgbà tí wọ́n rí pé bàbá wọn olóríire ni. Mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ tá à ń bí sìn náà, àwọn náà, Ọlọ́run má ṣe wọ́n ní bread and butter àti mọmọ Bonvita. Tí bàbá wọn bá lọ make ẹ̀ bí Alhaji báyẹn tó jẹ́ celebrity, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àṣàṣe dànù. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe wá ti rí pé bàbá àwọn lówó, tí bàbá wọn bá ti wá sí mọ̀límọ̀ tó lọ sunkún díẹ̀ báyìí, tó kàn lọ fẹnu jẹ́ díẹ̀. Next year, ẹ wo Halima yẹn sìn, ẹ rí pé ó ti close mọ́ dádì ẹ̀ gan. Àti ìgbà tí dádì ẹ̀ gbà, when the daddy went for the wolimo, did you hear? You can see that they have not seen for years. Jemila ló dá tọmọ yẹn. Nígbà tí Alhaji ti rí pé ọmọ ó make òun proud, I'm sure he's making up for the past, but say, is it easy? It's not easy. Mamu koni, mamu koni. Mamu koni, mamu koni. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn, àwọn ọmọ tàbí ń sìn, àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà, àwọn náà dàbí Mama bread and butter ni o. If they see that their daddy is well okay, like Alhaji ṣe wà tọ́lọ́run gbà fún, I'm surprised. Wá dẹ̀ ti gbó tátá, wá ti jẹ àdágbé àdátọ̀, wá ti gbó. So kò bá ti lọ bá màmá, that mama, Yeye, I don't understand how, Bolande, what am I speaking? I'm speaking Yoruba now. You don't understand what? Yeye, I don't understand. You don't understand what? I don't get you. You don't understand what I'm explaining. Something that the lady Mama Malik, during the lifetime of Mama Alimo Shadia, she should have just taken that child to Mama and dumped the child there, or tell Mama to do something. This child is, I need help. Help me tell the dad. Hey, Joma. I don't know. I don't know. But he wasn't there. She's not the only. He is not the only one that wasn't there. Wendy's daughter wasn't there too now. And all those people, they are daddy's children too. He's not the only one that was there. Many of them were not there. Many of them were not there. Many of them were not there with Allah. Aladi has many children, no. The ones that were, some people were asking for many of them that lived in Isolo, that went to Isolo school and everything. So, but what's it that? But no, they are no more kids. Some of them were there, but you won't recognize them. What's it, Doropa? Or not it, the big women? Idayako Kereni, people still recognize her. But some of them were there too, but because of their stature and some of the boys, you will see one that is one or two of them. In fact, Ilumade was there, Latif was there. Some of them that are like their dads. What is job baba? What is that? Even what's her name? Abadayo Amusa. You don't understand. Please, I can't repeat myself. Bolanle Okuneya, I'm sorry. I can't repeat myself. So now, moving forward to what we have said in that aspect, I fault Emmanuella. You see, sometimes you just leave this men be. You understand? That over things hides from, shying away from you and hiding and everything. You too, that's of notice, because it will just be looking like they are dissing you. Do you understand? He refused to, he didn't dance with any of them. He was not praised with any of them. He only stood and showcased his children, and he used his children as canopy and fenced himself from the women. Now, not a single place did I see him go and talk to any of them, the two of them. And Fathia purposely like this, stood aloof. Because ó ti rí pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé daddy wọn kiri, kí ló kàn? So you two will do the same. You understand? That said and done, all those parts again could make sense. Is Ayinde the father of Dayo's son? Did anybody hear that from my mouth? Go ask King Son, Money King Sonny Ade. Did you hear that from my mouth? Did you hear anything that looked like that or sound like that? I said, Denny Ebeshema Bessie stone story. Is that the story? I don't know. Go ask them. Ask them. Our question tí ó kàn mí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá rí nǹkan sọ. Tẹ́ ẹ bá rí analysis tó wà. That all the things that is out there for you people to analyze. Then if that question you want to know, go and call them on in their houses and ask them that question. You know, tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú question ìranù bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ́ máa béèrè question tẹ́ very unreasonable question. Can you ask such a question for me? Kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú gbogbo àkàtì àyẹn? So as I was saying, then did lawyer Dami behave well? Barrister Dami? Yes. Yes. It will still go back to what I said I've been saying. You understand? It will still go back to what I've been saying to you people. Fathers are close to their kids. If there's 1, 2, 3 of them will be extremely close to their kids. And due that her profession, she will be really close to her dad. Do you understand? Definitely, she knows more. You can tell that she was the one that escorted. She amongst others, and Idaya all of them. Remember, gbogbo wọn. Where did it all go? Is because of there's some things that they know within their family that we don't know. We are only reading body chemistry and languages and actions to analyze what we saw. But they know better. If you remember this Dami, òun náà ló ṣe pepper furu on the day of the wedding. Na so I dey look. I even dey talk. I say, this Alhaji children dey be ọmọ Atẹnu o. I talk am. Nígbà tí mo ń ṣe analysis, mo ní Alhaji children dey be Atẹnu, especially this Dami and Lati, all the people that you saw yesterday. But it's a different ball game. And you know, with all of this that time, Fathia was in her shop. And some people were bringing out the story. Good for her. That's Fathia. Good for Fathia. Even she got the man from the sister, from the auntie. It's not her auntie. Kinikan. Egbe gbogbo ẹnu yín sahun. So because she too did that now, mind you, her own case, allegedly the case have been the case of baby mama too, where the woman too, me I don't support it o, me o, as a person I will continue to say it is totally wrong. Ibi tí ẹbí èèyàn, family èèyàn ti bímọ sí rí, men not finish for the world now. Why would you go there again and go and be with such a person? Even though your sister auntie didn't marry the person, you not supposed go there, go marry there. And the man and the woman, they never married, so we heard. I'm not saying that it is right, but the truth is that it's too long. The claim is that àwọn méjèèjì never, it was never a lovey-dovey kini. It was just like all these, many of them that had come and go, you understand? Just like if her auntie was this Mama Malik's mother. You understand? If her auntie was this Mama Malik's mother now, do you understand? Where K1 didn't recognize it and everything, and they just came and they met. The story has it that it was not clear. Story allegedly. Go and ask them. Well, as a lawyer, she will even know more than her mother. She might be the one who will write the will. No, she can't write the will because she's one of the dependents. You can never be aware of a will that you are one of the dependents, because the will becomes null and void. If you are one of the dependents of the estate, if you are one of the dependents, or if you are one of the people that will benefit from the estate, and you are now there writing the will, your father's will, it's not possible. You can't be one of them. You can't be part of the will, writing of the will. You can't be aware of what is in the will. It becomes null and void. That will becomes null and void. But the father will tell her things. He will tell her a lot, because of her intelligence. She's one of the beneficiaries, thank you, to the will, not dependent. Thank you. She can't write it. Thank you. Yeah, that's the word, beneficiaries. So Yeye, they are Muslims and follow Islam. A man can marry two sisters, but not at the same time. Yeah, but it's not. This is what made Fathia and the family, her auntie, fall out. The daughter, and so they don't. Yoruba Islam can accept it in the northern part or Palestine, but not Yoruba people. Truth be told, no, it is unacceptable in our side. I'm not going to say I agree with Fathia, and when it has happened and they've gone into it, it shook the relationship, I was told. But they were too much in love with each other that they were ready to damn. Oh, so your auntie is this person. You understand? So they were too much in love with each other, and they chose to damn the consequences because they felt they didn't know about this on OUT war. So I heard, allegedly. But in this particular case of Emmanuella and Fathia, so it was, I know Fathia knows Emmanuella knows this is K1. This is K1 is for Emmanuella, is for Fathia. Fathia is the wife at home. Fathia don't born 1, don't born 2, don't born 3. She was still there, and you still invite Fathia to come to. So her case is a typical straightforward case, like that of mercy. Do you understand? So that's why when I see people saying, but she too, she snatched it. But their cases long time. If you know the child that they are talking about that they had with Fathia's auntie, if you go and hear the story, you will know it's two different things. It's too different. Only that for some people, you will ask questions like, okay, when pregnancy at Omoti, what do you want them to do now? So choose one. Fathia chose to choose K1. K1 also chose to choose Fathia, even though he had a child with Fathia's auntie long time ago. They both don't have relationship with that part of their family built to that their relationship anymore. They both decided it. Then somebody now like Eleba Yellow now decided that, okay, I'm going to take over these people, under this relationship. And then they will go and bring video out from YouTube where that same Fathia had come for the opening of your house for me. Come on now. This is why in everything, not anything that Baba Alhaji does to Emmanuella, wallahi, you will see a lot of people. Some people will pity her, but many are not, because they really think, if you are like me, I really feel that no, what Emmanuella did is totally unreasonable. That is, and they blackmailed Fathia. When I was saying it in the beginning, then do you understand? They now was supporting her and was helping her to say that I was paid by Titi. Do you understand? When you do such a thing to a fellow woman like you, be rest assured that you are doing it with the right man. Majority of the men, I can vow that 99% of the men that you do such with, they will still make you regret it. They will still bring that shame back to you. But lie. It's just a time bomb waiting to explode. It's a time bomb waiting to explode. No matter how Alhaji and this lady Rocpo blackmail Fathia. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Sorry. Yeah. So no matter how Alhaji now tries to do any damage control, he can't meet it anymore, because the only place that Alhaji would have showcased something for Emmanuella is yesterday. The whole world, it was as if we were waiting for the judgment of who won presidential election in Nigeria. That was what happened 2 days ago. I'm telling you to God. And it's because of what happened 3 years or 2 years ago that these two people dealt with what's her name? Fathia. And the area of Elegushi, I really do not know why. I can't say anything to why Sekino did what she did, but because I noticed that she's not talking to Fathia, they don't talk. Maybe they have personal beefing towards each other. You never know. Do you get it? You never know. Maybe that's why she's now leaning on Rocco's side. Do you get it? Maybe there's personal beefing. Maybe. Because I see no reason. I saw the other queen greeting her. I still wonder. There was a video I saw lately trending. I saw Fathia greeting Elegushi's husband, as in Elegushi Gogon, but Elegushi greeted him. So it may be the reason why she chose to lean on Rocco's side. Do you get it? But in fact, to be sincere, her doing that, I laugh at her. Do you know why I laugh at her? She personally, a lot of people, the pity they have for her is because her husband went to marry a second wife. I always say to people, what I don't like, but I don't want nobody to do to me. Trust me, I tell you the truth, I won't do it to you. I won't do it to you. I won't do it to you because I always try to make sure that Because if you do it to me, it's what I've done to people. They will help me go and bring it. After all, you've done it to people now. So what's special? She that her husband has remarried has been married a second wife. You understand? She's not supposed to be seen as a queen supporting any rivalry. No, I'm not talking about Emmanuella. Anything rivalry. She can do it maybe in her house, but not in public. Because now I can tell you for sure, she earned herself a few enemies yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. Some people that are, because of her, they know they like Hadiza, they will start to like Hadiza now. Some people that because of her, they don't celebrate Hadiza, they will start to celebrate Hadiza now. Since they know that she too, she can encourage and she supports such things. That's why you need to be very careful. Do you understand? You see, what you do not want them to do to you, do not support anybody to do it to anybody. Don't. Don't be a part of it. Like, it's her husband that is supporting K1 doing it. You know her husband is supporting K1 doing it. And I saw this lady greeting her husband. Leave it to them. You personally avoid it. Don't let people see you, supporting such a thing. Because if now with what she did, in end of everything, in all of everything, I saw some people commenting, now that woman surprised me most. What's her name now? Seki surprised me most. And now she not like rivalry. And it's true, she doesn't like rivalry. The case of Hadiza is worrying her so much. From the day that man have brought that woman into our social media, because of her. It's because of her. Do you know that because of her, they were throwing subs at each other because of this lady. Hadiza doesn't have a page on Instagram. Maybe she has a fake one now. She has deactivated. How her picture comes out, maybe it's when people go and do makeup for her and everything. And stories have it now. Let me not talk. Ó ti bímọ. Ẹ jẹ́ má sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ dákẹ́ mi. Because of that thing she's done, when people are supporting you, they are all supporting you. And you Lagos versus Lagos. You people now, you now went and started doing that kind of thing. It will now look as if you purposely did it. You've earned yourself few enemies. Now they will start to support that Hadiza. You will see. Máa sọ pé mo sọ fún yín. Rí bó ṣe máa rí. You will see. Máa rí bó ṣe máa lọ. Èèyàn ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Don't allow all these people like Alhaji to make you as a queen that you do it wrong. Because they are men. Ipò bẹ̀ láti ń bá wọn ná. And they are shying away. Alhaji gangan tó lọ́rọ̀ gan kò tẹ́rí sí. Then you people now, you came as if you have come to support this. If it's me, and I go for that party, I will greet the two of them. Èmi. I will greet the two of them. Me. And I will go and sit where Alhaji's canopy is. If I am in the position of that queen, you understand? I will greet the two of them. And I will go and sit with Alhaji. And as in where Alhaji's people are, or wherever I sit, I will not go and dance with Rokpo. Èmi tèmi lèmi sọ yẹn o. You just see àwọn Ṣadé Alex, did they go and dance with any of the wives? No. Èèyàn máa ń fọgbọ́n ṣe ni. You understand? Because her own, now she go cry pass. Wallahi talai small blayansi. Now she go cry pass. I'm telling you. You can see that the people, you will greet the two of them. It costs nothing, stops nothing. But do not go and support. You went to dance. No. Ó ti lose àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Because you don't want that to happen to you. And if it happens, be ready that a lot of people àwọn kan wà sí, they are waiting any celebration from the side just for the fact that the part she took and she did. If it's me as a person na bí mo ṣe jẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe irú nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe, if I was opportune to be at that burial, I will greet the two of them. Ó wá wù wọ́n, ó fi mú dá mi lóhùn, ó kí mi dáadáa. And if I like, I won't greet the two of them. You understand? But I will. On me, I know myself, I will greet. You understand? But I will go and stay where Alhaji is. Mi o, èmi tèmi nìyẹn o. Bó ṣe ń ṣe nílé olórogún nìyẹn. But if you sọ pé ibi tó dúró sí rẹ̀, ìwọ tó dúró síbẹ̀ yẹn, you need to be careful because you have husband that is olórogún. That is for Elegush's wife. You understand? Your own case is already there too. People are the ones helping you to àwọn àwọn makeup artist, àwọn photographer, they will be hyping her, blogspot. But those are particular people, when they see the stance and all these things that you did yesterday, you understand, you did now, àbí 2 days ago, àwọn fans Fathia náà, àwọn yẹn náà wá add more, and those people are doing very well on Instagram. They will add more to they will show you pepper yo. You have to deal with it. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀lẹ̀ gbogbo yín ilẹ̀ kí n pẹ́ tírílẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ imú yín dúró sókè. You understand? So to me, for me, I don't think she ọ̀fọ̀gbọ́n ṣe. Yes, 2 days ago, I was so like, some people just don't have sense. They look beautiful. Even though that yesterday, 2 days ago, she wasn't looking beautiful. I like her as a person. But 2 days ago, I don't know. The makeup was rubbish. So and those are the things I saw there yesterday. And to me, in all of it, it's quite glaring. 2025, we are going to see more unfold. It's either Alhaji is back for real with his babies, who is what's her name, Fathia. Rokpo needs to deal with it, and some of you are saying that she looks age and she's agba. No, Rokpo is not yet 50. She's in her 40s. She and Emmanuella are in the same. Fathia are in the same age group. They should be in their 40s, like maybe like 47, 40, 48, like that. They are not yet 50. Rokpo is not yet 50. No, she's not yet 50. Do you understand? So same as what's her name? They should be in their 47, late 40s. Not even 48 or 49. They are not yet 50 at all. Some people were saying that Rokpo is over 50. No, she's not. In fact, if you notice too, that even Rokpo herself, what's her name? Even she herself, there was a time ogbe tori. I know that some things happening in the marriage. So it's not easy. To marry Alhaji is to marry an irumole. You need to be ready for it. And if Alhaji choose to do, Rokpo is 50th. When did she do 50th birthday? Me, I didn't hear she's 50. Alhaja Rashida, you went for the party. Me, I didn't hear she's 50. I heard she's in her late 40s. So if you don't know the truth, try and ask Alhaji. Best thing is to go and ask her personally, or go and ask Alhaji. I don't know. Me, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And one thing I notice about all these people, they all have children. The same thing Wendy did when she was with Alhaji. You don't bring your child into your marriage. Nira àwọn ọmọ yín, mama hide àwọn ọmọ. I don't think Fathia too brought her own child. Rokpo to marry somebody. They know they bring that. Ṣé àwọn wọ́n máa ń sọ fún yín pé tẹ́ bá why una go marry Alhaji? The child wey una don born before, kí n gbé wọn wọnú ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n máa ń dáná pọ̀ tán ni. Kò lè work. Many people were asking her to go, Rokpo to go and take care of her children. Where are her children? She abandoned her children with the ex-husband, and she came to stay with Alhaji. Hey, wow, whoa, ho. It's true. Many of you people, maybe if you people carry along your children into Alhaji's home and they are seeing you with your children, ebu yẹn á tún reduce. Many of you people come out from ọmọ gbogbo yín ni, gbogbo yín, even Jemilatu, òun náà, oh, I think she came with her daughter tó ti kọ́kọ́ bí. That girl look like her gbàgbàrà. I think so. She too, she came with her daughter tó ti kọ́kọ́ bí kó tó bí. They look like her, you know. You people will have your children, the one that bí tẹ́lẹ̀, ṣé máa hide wọn ni kò yé wa. If you carry along those children too, and you know, maybe it will look better. It will make you more of responsible mother. Because when people see you coming to fight somebody else's mother who has their children in that house and your own children are not there, they will begin to wonder if you are a responsible mother. Bring along your children. Say, I been Alhaji say make una no dey bring una children. I don't get it. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọmọ yín, gbogbo yín tẹ́tí lọ́mọ fàlàdí dead that you are still with Alhaji now. Bring your children along. You understand? Bring your children. Jemila's mom too. That's how she did. I mean, Alima's mom, Jemila. She too had a daughter before she now so everybody they go come marry Alhaji. Alhaji go marry them. They won't bring their children. They will leave their children out of it. Ẹ kò lè work. Orí àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan ó lè máa deal pẹ̀lú yín náà. 3 children for 3 different fathers. Me, I don't know about that. No. What are you talking about? Rocco has 3 children for 3 different fathers. I'm not aware of that. She abandoned her children. I'm not aware of that. That she has 3 different children for. I'm not aware. This person, this boss chick, could like Emmanuella. Mi ò mọ̀. I just heard she has 3 children, but I don't know if she has I heard the children are with her ex-husband. That's what me I heard though. In fact, that girl that was with her, allegedly I learned that girl is the father, is her ex-husband's daughter, not her daughter. The girl, that yellow girl that was doing packing money for, allegedly they said that the girl is her ex-daughter. That's what they said about the girl. It's true, she has 3 children for 3 different men. Oh, okay. Mi ò mọ̀. Ọlọ́run. I've never done any fine. Yeah, apart from what they showcase to us and we see like, oh, I didn't know. Maybe the person that told that I always, they didn't gist me to that extent. I didn't. What year they were. Okay, now that I know, but they made me understand that maybe each child is with their father, because they said the children are with their father. So I thought maybe they are with their dad. Oh, okay, no problem. They will see everything online. Read comments, and those children will now be looking at her like this so much. Not only the children, the men too. The men too. It's not cool. You need that fúnra ẹ̀ ní gbogbo wàhálà bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí ìta ni. Alhaji tó yẹ pé bó ṣe wà yẹn. Alhaji ò máa wà okay. Alhaji náà wọ́n máa sàn lórí díẹ̀. Àgbàlagbà ara wọn yẹn ó like obìnrin o. Alhaji náà well like that o. So èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ Rocco have always gone after married men. Really? Me, I don't know. Okay. But this Alhaji's one, she left a man's house and ran after Alhaji for fame. Yeah, I knew the person that told me. That's the man they told me that she was married to, and that she had not yet separated with that man. That's the one that I was thinking she had, because they showed me the picture of the guy. And the way the person, the man is even on YouTube. If you go on YouTube, you see the man. I thought maybe it's the man that she had. They said she was still with that man when she's dating Alhaji. It's her business. They're coming, but the one that happened to her that yesterday, Ropo is too desperate. Now fame she wants. She wants to know people. She was a single mother when my friend was taking her children. Okay, was taking her children. This your English kò yé mi o, Fọlákẹ́. Yeye aproko. Abi o, aproko no go kpai mi o. This English you wrote where her friend Doyin Fabric advised her and she slammed her. Wow. I know Doyin Sweet. Yes, she wasn't there. All my clothes that I bought for my 50th, I bought it from Doyin Sweet. Doyin Sweet is the oldest. I noticed that she wasn't there. She has stopped patronizing Doyin. I know the story in real life. She has stopped patronizing Doyin. I think because I was surprised that is this lady she now patronizes. Hey, what's this lady's name? Oh, this is it Ilesha lady that sells HOH. Because it's Doyin she used to patronize before. Doyin, the older sister to Tenny, Abi, the musician. Abi, is that not Doyin Sweet? All my laces that I bought for she told Doyin if she was Fathia family. Now you know I know them. Yeah, you do, you do, you do, you do. It's true, it's true, it's true. Me, I don't like to know too much. So I just know little. I bought all my, she sells fabric, but she didn't buy anything from Doyin. I expected that there were some things that I would see her buy from Doyin, but she didn't. And Doyin was not at the party. So it's true. No, Yeye, she was single before Aladio because my was taking her children lesson. My friend was taking her and she was living alone with the kids then. Okay, okay. Okay, now I understand. You are trying to say that she wasn't married, like they so said that she had a man she was living with. Okay. Jumi, that is the woman that blend her jewelry. Okay. Okay. Jumi, that is the woman that blend. They all ran. Hmm. Hmm. I'm sorry. Allergy, see light. One thing about allergy is that I've said it before. If allergy knows all these things, when you enter, finish and sees the whole thing, it's not. She's not going to enjoy allergy. She was living with her man's friend. Okay, with her man's friend's house. Eh, because the man they told me, me I won't lie. She mean borrow. Do you mean that is the woman that borrow her jewelry? Do you mean that celebrated her mom's 80th birthday at Ibadan? Yes, that took HOH and pink. She's the one that is the person she bought the laces from. Okay, okay, that's where she borrowed the jewelry. Eh, ah, àwọn tó wà èmi ń lọ sùn ọ̀la Monday. I think Rocco likes fame. I can't blame her, sha. But this boss chick, alleged Rocco looks in on her at the beginning. That is what Alaji saw. No, but I think if all these things, there are some things that Alaji took note of. Yeah, this is not a rabo, na real story. Ṣé kò sí boss chick. I think what is really happening at this point, and I must say, is that Alhaji has sized them, and Alhaji, I'm telling you, he loves people from good home. I'm telling you, you can't last with Alhaji if you are not from a good home. Jumi sells jewelry. I don't see jewelry with her. I only see HOH. Oh, it's true, it's true. She sells jewelry. It's true. I just remember all the people snapping with her. Don't fuck Alhaji. Oh, your mouth not good. We were surprised when we saw her marriage with Wasiu. Eh. All the America wey don fuck Alhaji, there under the comment section. Good night between this boss chick. Anyway, to me, Sha, I don't think, they were all, if she used money a lot, oh, like Fathia, I don't think and that, I don't know. It's so much. Yeah, let's talk about Barrister Dami too. Okay, Akoni, let me say something. I just would say one thing about Barrister Dami. I think she knows more than what we all understand. Do you understand? Over the time, before they went to ask for the hand of this lady, all what their daddy told them is what they bought, and why they were all doing pepefuru, how they were then fraga. You understand? And my daddy asked, we don't care, we are marrying. But I think over the 1 year that Alhaji take size everything, take understand wetin dey happen, everything, he obviously will carry along likes of Dami. You can see she's very close to her dad. He doesn't need to say too much. And the one that she will be seeing, if you notice, after a while she withdrew. In the beginning, yeah, she was all over this lady, yeah. Yeah, but after she withdrew, she backed off, she stopped all that this thing with them. You remember when they came to London and they went to see pastor, a fake pastor, Gboyega, and all those things? They were together with Lati, Abi was the K1’s son, and herself. And after that particular public scene, during the birthday, we can't remember Dami was there when that surprise birthday. You remember that surprise birthday they had for K1? K1 was doing like somebody that had collie. You understand? Yeah, all those ones, we started noticing the withdrawal. So there are some things that we begin to see, that it just goes to show that the father is telling them a lot. It happens. If you are from polygamous home and you are close to your dad, you will understand what I am saying. It is the action of their dad that you are seeing in those girls, in those children. What their daddy is telling them, they are acting it out, consciously and subconsciously. Yeah, they try to play neutral, if you notice, but Dami extrally showed so much love to Fathia and the children. Remember when the day that they met, not for the first time, but I mean in Ijebu, they shouted, hey, the excitement you wouldn't have thought that is happening with what we saw last about them. We didn't know that there was so much love going on in the family, meaning that maybe their daddy sent her there, or she goes there, or you understand. So you see, it's quite glaring that Alhaji carries along his children is their actions, especially that Dami and that boy too, that Lati. All of them, you can see that they are very close to Alhaji. They are very close to their dad. That Lati is always with daddy. Abi, what's his name again? Abi, I'm not mixing his name. He's always following daddy here and there. Dami may not be following, do her job, because they've given her, she's now a special advisor, Lagos State. They've given her a position in Lagos State now. You understand? So they are playing out what they know from their dad. So everything they did is their dad. So Dami, as far as I am concerned, did very well. She did very well. She did very well. When she went and they went for the wedding that time, now remember, she was the one doing pepefuru, especially her. She was all over Emmanuella. So what changed? What happened? Why did the father also withdraw? Why? if the daddy didn't withdraw, the children won't withdraw. They won't change. There's something they are not telling us, but the Dami played out and she made sure that the younger ones were just by their dad, and she was watching out for them, and she was really she went extra to watch out for Fathia too, because maybe they felt guilty that what the part they played wasn't fair on Fathia, that they didn't play. That time the story was that Fathia is not good to the family, she's not nice to the children, she's very proud, she's not even nice to grandma, the grandma that went to be with the Lord now, that she's not nice to grandma, she's so terrible, very proud. That's why when Rokpo got there, I did an analysis. I said, this Rokpo gets sense. So when she got there like this, she was now very nice. All the Aladi's children, she was just doing pepper furu with them. And mama, she will bring mama, she will be showing us mama, she will put mama out, she will show us that she's doing good to mama. All those things in the end, it ended up being that she was trying to make us understand. That is, Rocco was trying to make us understand that what we heard is true, that this lady wasn't nice to the children and wasn't nice. She was too proud, she was clinical. With all of that, if that is the real story, I don't think they will now change like this to Fathia. And all the story of the family, they dislike Fathia, they don't like Fathia, she's no good, all that thing, all what was out down, what they showed us yesterday, 2 days ago, is another story compared to wetin Alhaji say Fathia do am. So ọpọ́n ti sún, the story has changed. All of them, I think their father's action is what they are playing out to us. What they are saying behind, òun ni wọ́n play out yẹn. She gets it. So I really like what Dami did. And she treated all their mothers so good. She sprayed them. She was so out for, especially Fathia and her children. She was Oduro Tony. And if Alhaji doesn't like that, she won't do that. Do you think if Alhaji is not enjoying what she's doing, she will do it? Àti fojú bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé bullshit, kí ló fa rubbish. So there's, in fact, the way she puts her gele on her head, exactly like the mama that went to be with the Lord. Go and look at that mama gele at the age of 100. Bí orí Dami náà ṣe rí nìyẹn. Ó dà pé ó gé gele mama yẹn sórí ni. Meanwhile, it's modern gele. Ó jọ Yetunde Iyabo or Yewande. They supposed to give her that name. She look like that mama. Her gele is one picture they put the mama, where the mama put like this. So she ló dà pé gele ìyá yẹn ló wé sórí. Ó jọ mama yẹn. Ó jọ. I'm going o. Ó dàárọ̀ o. Asunjí o. Á sùn láyọ̀ ká jí láyọ̀ o. Wọ́n ní tú bàbá tún ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ o. Kí ni tú bàbá ń sọ o?
That's for my people. Nobody hacked my accounts. I'm here with you. Thank you very much. Bless you. Real bless for my people. Nobody hacked my accounts. I'm here with you. Thank you very much. Bless you. Real bless for my people. Nobody hacked my accounts. I'm here with you. Thank you very much. Bless you.
Two-Face Idibia confirms their voice with Annie. Says nobody hacked his account.
Real bless for my people. Nobody hacked my accounts. I'm here with you. Thank you very much. Bless you. Real bless for my people. Nobody hacked my accounts. I'm here with you. Thank you very much.
Two-Face òun gọ́jọ ká.
Real bless for my people.
Àfà tó wá preach lélẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Alájà.
Real bless for my people. Nobody hacked my accounts. I'm here with you. Thank you very much. Bless you. Real bless for my people. Nobody hacked my accounts. I'm here with you. Thank you very much. Bless you. Real bless for my people.
Only nobody hack my account. Na me hack my account. Bless you, my people. Amugbo. Kí la wá fẹ́ ṣe sí báyìí? Ẹ wò, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sùn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ wíìkì wa pẹ̀lú ayọ̀ àtàlàáfíà. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ò lè pàyà níyà. Àánú làwa rí gbà. Ọlọ́run á bá wọn tò. Ó dàárọ̀. Ẹ gbà wá o. I need the Lord be with you. Kí la fẹ́ ṣe? Good night, Sister Barbara. Àṣìfóònù. Ó dàárọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ n lọ sùn. I can't deal with this matter this night. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sùn. Ọláṣẹ́. Ó dàárọ̀ ẹ̀yin èèyàn gidi. Ó dàárọ̀. Àṣìfóònù. Good night o. Good night, Facebook. Àbí YouTube. God bless you.